It is Lord Haywire. I am streaming X4 Foundations again here, continuing my Let's Play. Let's building things. It's so weird because I swear to God, last time I streamed, the DLC was on here, and then this time, when I went to start the game, it said there was a download, and it was the new DLC, and the new DLC didn't come out until the 12th, which was 5 days ago. But then before that, I streamed on the 3rd. I swear to God it was part of this, but in this save says it's save, where is it? I even looked, here it is, 5.1, and they're on 6.0. I wonder if I have to start a new game to get that stuff. That would fucking suck. I jumped to here. I'm gonna go back. I jumped right into the game, but now I'm wondering if there's like some other thing, like in most games when you buy DLC and you save it again, it goes like it had this. I swear to God, it had this. See, these are all version 6.0. I'm so confused. They're all on Kingdom's End. See, the 12th. What? All right, let's continue this thing. 50 grand sounds about it, right? I've been broke a lot in this game. So we're gonna build. So this is what I was thinking. Last time I played this offline, I built a factory. I built individual factories with just a few things on them. This time I was like, let's turn that big base into just some shit box of a factory, just things sticking everywhere, and just like to some crazy shit, just for fun. So let's do that. I don't have any money though. Man, that loaded a lot faster than I remembered too. I like it. So what happens if we save this now? Will it say 6.0? Maybe it was just like, hey, this is coming out. This game takes a long time to save. If you've never played this game, I recommend it. It does have a lot of crap with it. I say this every time. What is today now? I guess it wasn't updated. So weird. So fucking bizarre. Maybe I bought it earlier or some shit. I don't know. And I never buy things early. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. First off, let's pause this again. And let's check what missions we have. I remember I failed a mission pretty quickly. I'm on the wrong spot. So I would explain. I'm not going to explain what everything is because this game is incredibly dense. What I'm going to do, though, is explain what I'm doing. Okay, so we have like one mission here. So let's talk about this base that we got, because I want to look at this base. My base is over here. This is like a built-in storyline base. And we're currently producing. We have some sort of construction. We need $255,000 to finish what we're building. We don't have the cash for it though, so we need to get some money really quick. And so we can go to here, and we can go to here, and we can see we get an operating budget. This is for our research. We're researching something. It looks like we need something too. There's a lot of stuff we gotta get done, and I'm dicking around a lot. So the first thing we need is money. But if we go back to our ships, wherever we are, over here, owned properties, we can look at our thing here. What are we trying to meet? Production is the thing we're trying to finish, I think, here, and we got 53%. Yeah, so it's missing whatchamacallit, materials for this, but we have a ship assigned to get the materials when it has the money. We'll change that around probably. We're changing our production, which I can't remember where that was. Global orders, maybe? No, that's not where it is. It's here. We can go to logistics overview, and we're telling it to trade when we have, here it is right here. It's trade when we have over 5,000. So it's going to automatically start trading these. We'll make a tiny bit of money. Energy cells are not worth that much. Water is something that it seems like we need a lot of so we can make meat. And then we have this research stuff going there too. An advanced electronics. Did I build an advanced electronics thing, or what is this for? This is probably for the meat factory. It's a meat factory, but we have, yeah, we need money. We need like millions of dollars. So let's check out what, oh, there's no missions for offer here. So where the fuck am I is where we need to find, I keep failing these escort missions, and I thought of another way to do it. I think my ship's just too slow, so I need a different ship. We are over here, and it says we just need to go to here. I don't actually remember what the fuck we were doing. We're in like kind of a smaller frigate, you know, not just a frigate. We're in a frigate. What is this stuff? This looks like this is, we have a little bit of an Invidium here. Is that what this is telling me? Oh, I dropped a resource probe. Did I? I don't remember doing that. I was trying to unpause it with spacebar. Were we in a fight? What the fuck were we doing? Here's our resource probe. There we go. So there is some Invidium here. There is some ore, silicon, ice, and there's not very much though. But let's get the show on the road. We can't be dicking around here. Why am I docked? Am I docked with my own ship, or am I docked on another ship? Let's get out and take a look. Let's get out and take a look. This looks like my own ship. This is a fighter. That's my symbol, the pentagram. This is a fighter that I have docked on. This doesn't, wait, where, what am I on? I think I can just go to here. Gotta get on the right side though. I would like to enter ship, but not my ship.
Kid.
Yeah, this is my fighter. What was I doing? Hi. I don't remember what I was doing. Let's go back to, it's always the same. I can't even remember, whoops. Let's go back to here. I can never remember it. It slowly comes back to me. Am I not in this thing? I'm in this misfit, which is docked. Okay. I'm so confused. We need to go to the service. Okay, get up for real this time. And then go in over, where's the entrance? So basically we are docked. I thought there was a window. That's the window, that little thing? I didn't know that little thing was the window that we're looking out of all the time. That's where we're gonna go look. We're gonna go get in there, and then we're going to go to set some autopilot stuff. And next time though we do an escort mission, we're gonna jump out of this ship and we will get into that ship and do the fight. See, we're now in that little cockpit we were just looking at. So that's one of the, like, there's some amazing shit in this game. We need to set the autopilot, which is Alt A, no, Control A, Shift A. There we go. I couldn't remember how to do stuff. We also actually, let's turn that off. There we go. I needed to get my correct thing turned on. So we are doing, it looks like to me, we have this talk to this dude, which is that what we're doing right now? I guess that's what we're doing right now. And I'm not sure why I dropped a resource probe there, but sure. We also need to scan some of these factories, because if we scan these factories, I can't remember if we've unlocked that yet. But basically in this game you can scan these factories with your ship and you can learn the plans for them. It's kind of, it's not like necessarily the nicest thing to do, but you know, we can do it. This thing looks pretty cool. Like, I always am so impressed with like the graphic, like what the ship, yeah, we're talking to Michael Nedley, what this stuff looks like. It's really, man, we lost like a ton of, I wanted to, curious about something there. Yeah, it's when I alt tab. This game requires me to alt tab to get in between stuff. What do we got here? That looks like a space station of some sort, or a jump gate of some sort. There's a lot of like mellowness in this game. There's fighting and stuff, but there's also a lot of like just flying around. If I had the money. Oh, you know what? I just thought about this. The other thing I remembered after I played this is the real way to make money in this game is to board enemy ships and capture them. That's totally what I wanted to do. I didn't. Wait, it's pausing now when I go to the escape menu? Okay, well that's because that's not the menu I want to go to. We need to go to our Cerebus here And we need to live stream view. What is this? I put Twitch in my name so I can remember which save was which. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Let's get out of there. Let's go back to, I keep doing the wrong button. Let's go to, what did I wanted to do? I wanted to see how what my crew was like on here. I think it's probably under information. Yeah, there's my crew. What do we have? We have 4 Marines and 4 of these guys, and we can have a total. Let's put this down to 2. These guys will repair your ship. And let's turn these guys into Marines. These guys, come on. These guys will repair your ship, the service crew. But we need Marines, and we'll fill up with Marines at the next spot that we can get to. The problem with autopilot is that it is real dumb. It's real dumb. I feel like, what's going on here? I feel like I'm not quite flying my ship. I guess I am. There has been an update. So there's a gate over here, but they want us to go talk to somebody. A standard docking bay. We'll go through this gate before we go anywhere, after we talk to this guy. We're doing some trivial mission. Occasionally these jobs will give you ships, and so that's one of the reasons why I wanted to knock out. In fact, I know a job that will give us a ship. We should go do that job. I don't think it's this one. We'll do that job next. We'll get the free ship. And I can hear the doors opening behind me. Those are the crew members moving around. I would love a game like this, but that you could get out of your ship and have a gun. You don't have a gun in this. Like, you could go shoot stuff. Elite Dangerous, you can get out of your ship now and have a gun. And I bought that DLC and it was awful. It was like, I was shocked how bad it was. It was like a different group of people made it. We're getting there. We would get there faster if we got in this little ship in front of us that's docked in front here. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to keep cruising in this ship.
Out of docking range.
Trying to ask for docking.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Out of docking. Hull part factory.
Slow it down a little bit.
Docking granted.
And then, you know what we could do here while I'm here as well is we could scan one of these things. We just got to talk to this guy. I don't remember this. You can manually dock with a build storage by requesting docking permission. I don't want to do that. What is that thing? What is that little thing? We have a docking computer, so docking is quite easy. If you don't have a docking computer, it can be kind of a pain in the ass. Usually you can just smack your face into the thing and the docking computer will take over.
Successfully docked.
Let's get up. Whoops, no.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
It's Control D is get up.
Docking granted.
Not, why does it keep switching from the other? Huh, weird. It keeps switching back to the other control scheme, and I don't like the other control scheme. Maybe it's the 6.0 update. Control D is get up here. Did we not dock?
Hello.
Hi. I don't know if we docked. We're about to find out. Feel like something else is going on as well. Things look a little bit different in the 6.0 update. I don't know. Like, I'm so confused by what I streamed last time. I don't know if we'll see any of the new DLC stuff though, because I didn't want to restart my game. I don't want to play the bosons or whatever they're called. Yeah, so like this is in a different location. The Xenon War Room, huh? What the fuck is this mission? I can't even remember. Are we going to war? I'm not ready to go to war.
Pilot.
I'm here to help with the Xenons.
Nice to meet
okay, I
you.
guess we are.
My job here is to help coordinate our efforts against the Xenon, and given the threat, we're in need of as many volunteers as we can get. If you're here, it means you have been recognized as an outstanding citizen of the Argon Federation.
Or a
There is
pirate.
a great need for pilots like you. The Xenon have been a constant threat throughout our history. Many see them as a force of nature, something we have to weather and survive. But the reality is, this is a war. We can't just throw away every passing pilot at the enemy. Any potential recruits will undergo a probation period. Each engagement needs to be a victory or they'll overrun us. I'm sure you knew that, or you wouldn't be here. Let's get started. Any questions?
What kind of jobs?
There will be a wide range of tasks from combat
Oh,
deployments
yeah, okay,
to
so this...
construction work. Depending on the situation, you will have a selection of tasks to choose from. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with a potential bonus at the end. Excellent. You will now find tasks related to the Xenon in your mission interface. Captain.
So basically, that was just like a get to know you type thing. Oh, this is new too. Or maybe that's always been there because I have two ships. A ship docked on another ship. Basically, what we just did is we just became friends with the Argons. We were already we're an Argonian, but we're a pirate. So there is another mission where we can get a ship. That was just like, I couldn't remember what we were doing. If there's any of these, like, here's an easy one. We gotta go into enemy space. We gotta do a detailed scan. What are you gonna pay me though, buddy? I'm a mercenary. I don't want to do any of those missions. What we can do is, it's this one. Oh, we gotta talk to another person? Where's this person? This is another Argonian person. Let's do this Helvetica one. Helvetica, I like the font. Let's do this one. This one will give us a free ship if I remember correctly. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, though.
Hello there.
Well, we're actually not going to get the fuck out of Dodge just yet. I think I can scan plans, but maybe I can't. Is that a research? Whoops. Let's look. That might be a research thing that I have to do. Docking module allows them to steal docking module blueprints when scanning their data. Production module. Let's do this one. Can we turn on this as what we're scanning? I wanted teleportation, or what we're starting. Can we stop this one? And then can we start this production module? We're gonna.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
So now the ship we have a ship set for that build stuff, so he's gonna do that. But we need money. And there's many ways to get money, but one of them is to have a trading ship, and we have one trading ship, but it's currently, you know what we could do actually is, I keep hitting the wrong button, is we could send this ship, once again my flight thing has reset again. Huh. It's like every time. I wonder if that has to be a new setting. Let's see if I can make that the way I want to fly. I would like the bidirectional adaptive steering, confined mouse to window, adaptive steering off. I can't remember if we messed with that last time. HUD mode, right mouse button. What is that? Right mouse button doesn't do shit. Controls. I don't have to change that every time I dock. It's just shift spacebar, but it's a weird, what do they call it? Shift toggle mouse steering. Switch between mouse steering and mouse cursor mode, and mouse steering mode that turns towards the mouse cursor without pressing the left button. That's what I want. So it's called mouse steering. How do I make that the default? Because it seems to not be the default. I don't think it will. I mean, I guess I can just deal with it. But it's such a weird, such a weird, what is adaptive steering? It's such a weird thing. Maybe I've been accidentally hitting it? No. Okay, so first, where does it want me to go? It wants me to get out of here, but we got to do some stuff real quick. First off, if you see on my HUD there's a little thing that right behind, or what's right here? It went away just now. But see there's something we can scan on this place, this space station. So let's scan that real quick. It's not going to give us the plans like I was talking about. It's something else. And a lot of time, and here's a bad guy. We don't want to shoot him with this ship though. I can't tell what adaptive steering is doing. Okay, that thing went away. A lot of times you can see it from a distance. I wonder if they fixed it. It was kind of janky the way that the scanning used to happen, and I was always wondering if they were going to fix it. See, now that thing's getting bigger, so that means we're going in the right direction. We're in scan mode right now, or we're going in some direction. What is all this coming off of here? I've never seen that before. That must be part of the update as well.
Hull part factory.
See, this is what I want to scan, but we need that. The fuck is that? Lost refuge. What? Why? Because I scanned that thing? No. What? What just happened? What was that? So this guy's coming over. See him on my little picture there? Where is that guy? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what just happened. Let's look. There's a way to look at the log. What the fuck was that? I was just sitting around, man. Am I not supposed to be scanning stuff? Like I said, that is a... the fuck was that? Oh, you know what I was also going to do is I was going to turn this thing... This thing's idle right now, so I think what we can do is we can change this to... that's its current thing. We can put this in trade for commander beta, and it will trade that energy stuff for us automatically, get us a little bit of income. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. I don't see where the logs were. Usually it has it somewhere over here. Reputation gained. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff in the Talatis. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Everything is confusing tonight. It's just I haven't played in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So my brain doesn't work. Maybe it is because I like accidentally scanned that thing. Anyways, I was more interested in... I clicked on it because I wanted to see what it was, because I'd never seen that thing. So I could shoot that guy like I was saying, but if I turn on my guns, then we're in deep shit. My guns will just start shooting at everything and hitting everything, and it will be a fucking disaster. The way I find these little things that you can scan usually is I kind of float far away and you can see them in the, like a red. Oh, there it is right there. And you gotta get right up on the fucking thing. Right up on it. And I have the thing turned off that whoa, whoa, whoa. What did it want? I think this adaptive steering is bad. By the way, it kept like trying to move towards my mouse in a different way. Off. Was that a mission that it offered? I'm having all sorts of issues tonight. I don't know what that was that it said. Maybe that will tell us in the logs. Inferior feedstock. Commission unlocked. Valid for 42 hours. I don't know what that is. That must be some sort of trading thing. We can just get out of here now.
Engaged.
Oh, what has the autopilot done to us?
Disengaged.
What is going on, autopilot? Autopilot is not very good in this. They write it in. Oh, you know what we were gonna do is go through this gate that was over here. Where was that gate? Was it this one? I guess it was. All right. Well, we're going through that anyways. That's where we came in. A lot of downtime, relaxing time in this game. Oh, I needed to move my face here. My face is in the way of this thing. Can I cram myself into there? No. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. There we go.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So like I said, we should make a little bit of... Whoops. I should make a little bit of money from my other ships. So this is like one of the cool things is like while you are flying around, you have all this property and shit, so you can go look at it. Like, let's see what this thing is doing. It is filled capacity 0. It seems to be sitting here doing nothing. It's a trader. Doesn't... Oh, it is. It's on the move now. I think. What's it doing? Yeah, it's on the move. It has like an auto trader thing. This is like our best pilot, probably. I'm kind of keeping an eye on what's going on behind, by the way. So he should... I can't tell what he's doing this second, though.
Class choice 1.
I don't know what he's doing. He seems to be... Advanced electronics, graphite... Huh. Wonder what this guy is doing. This construction guy is waiting for the things. I don't think this is working the way I would want it to work. Let's check our scenario where we are at here. We're almost there, honestly. We need some fucking money, man. Let's go back and put this trading ship. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't post on Discord. Now let's go back and put this trading ship
Entering system. Silent witness.
back to what it was doing before. We'll just deal. We'll just. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we'll do for that. We'll deal with it. What did this say? Oh, we missed this. Somehow our autopilot got fucked up.
Autopilot. Disengage. Auto.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heredit's end. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Okay, that must be the DLC kicking in. It says we have a new, so that's the bosoms or whatever. The Alliance of the Word is where would it set us to though? Where is it gonna send us? Oh, we can't even find it yet. Is this a mission that is gonna sit around? I would like to do it, but I would also like, is it timed? In contact with the boson queendom, the boron. I don't know why I'm calling bosons tonight. A boron. We're primarily looking for, so I probably should just do this. This is the one, I would like them to have a free play type thing where all the storyline stuff is turned out and it just does the 4X type combat. We will do that mission, I guess, even though I had all these other plans. We'll make sure this guidance is set. We'll go back to our missions. We'll look over here. We're gonna go to here. Guidance mission to unknown object. We probably...
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot.
We probably
Engaged.
don't need this ship. We're gonna get there faster if we use our other ship. Everything's sitting idle right now, though, is what's happening. What I mean is, like, all my construction and stuff is idle while we wait for this, either me to get some money or some trading to happen. What we could do is we have this mining ship.
Entering system. Morningstar.
We have this mining ship. How full is it? It's got 529. How much is an Invidium going for? Invidium is going for 500 bucks. So 500 times 500 is what? 250 thou. That would almost get us there. He's only partially filled. And then what is this misfit? That's the thing that's attached. All right, we'll just deal with it. We'll stop fucking around. Actually, let's get up from here.
Autopilot.
Hello there.
Let's go get in this fighter.
Cerberus.
We'll get to the fighter we'll get it to the thing faster, and we'll tell this other thing to chase us. I don't know what happened
Bid.
there. I keep hitting Shift W to run, and it's not. It's to double tap W because somebody decided to completely change.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
The controls. Someone just disregard all meaning of control here. Oh, remember, we don't have to tell this thing to follow us. And then that's a pilot. One of our pilots will jump in here and start following us. There he goes. Oh, there's a gate here is what we're going through. All right, I'm prepared. I do like the pentagram symbol. Flying to unknown object, fly to heretics end. Is this the... Oh, there's a data vault we could go after.
Unknown sector.
Look at our little gun. See it right here? Pointing at what we wanted. Oh, I turned back on aim assist last time because without it, it was fucking impossible. It wasn't impossible. It was just extremely difficult, and I was curious how it worked without it. And it was very much more
Mammoth. Vanguard.
the construction. Are we going through here, or you
Autopilot. Disengaged.
just go through, man?
Entering system. Heretics end.
That other thing's still chasing us. So the autopilot gets
Engaged.
confused when you haven't gone through a gate before. Cornholio, how's it going? It's going good for me. I tell this story to people occasionally. When I was like in my second apartment I ever lived in, we would answer the phone. This is back in landline days. We would answer the phone. We would say, hello or something. And no one would ever respond. They would just hang up on us. They didn't know what it was. They didn't understand. It's just like my mom would call, hello or something, and then she would hang up. She thought she had the wrong number all the time. Look at this place. This place looks pretty good. There's a way to look at the information on here. It's just ore, straight up ore. No, I don't want to do the. I don't want to restart my game. I was thinking about. I thought about it, but I don't want to restart my game. But it is right now. It just I got the DLC like hit, where it kicked in and it said go do this for the Boron thing. But I didn't restart my game to the Boron story. Here's another gate. So I'm starting the Boron storyline in this version, but I'm not a Boron guy. I think there's a Boron start, right?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
So you did the pirate one, I think. That's what I did.
Everyone is welcome to attend the investigation, though please do remain at a safe distance until the risks are more clear.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate cell and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative.
That ship was huge.
Approaching the jump gate.
They're Terrans, though. We know how we feel about Terrans. We want to kill them all. Not Argonians. Those are different type of Terrans.
Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back. The energy is spiking.
Battle stations, prepare to engage.
Damn, dudes.
Nothing? Well then. Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
I actually didn't want to do this mission right now, but I figured, you know, like, if you don't unlock the DLC, it feels weird. Okay, it is doing it every time. Maybe you know, Cornholio, with this update, it keeps resetting my... I want my controls. This is new since the update. To not... I don't want to have to hold down the left click to move them, and it keeps... See this thing? It keeps turning off between, like, every time I dock and undock. Normally I just turn it off and then it's good for one whole game. Control space makes it forever. Now I've done something. I hit caps lock or something. What was, did I have it? What happened to the music too? I must have hit some other key. Good God. I was doing shift space. So anyways, how much have I played? I've played this game a ton offline. I have not played that much on streaming. This is the fourth stream of like 3 hours, so like 12 hours. I talk a lot and pause a lot though, so I'm like 1 day into the game or something like that.
Autopilot
Not very far.
disengaged.
Go through there, buddy.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Okay, hopefully... hopefully this is the end of that. Now it's unlocked, and now I don't have to worry about it. We can go back to me getting in this free ship. I want to go to... this one. That's the one.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, thank you. How is it? How is the new DLC? That I would like to hear about. Without giving anything away,
System.
obviously.
Politics end.
How very unfortunate. We shall turn towards more promising business ventures.
Now we just wait. And this ship should... My other ship should catch up to us. It's actually not that far away. In fact, we should pass that other ship on the way. And you know what I also should do while we're doing this is keep my eye out, like always, for free. Well, that's good to hear, because sometimes... So the split one is probably my favorite start. I was mentioning this last time. Oh, I didn't want to actually do it, though. Okay.
Pair in a lifetime. I am overjoyed to see you here. We were rather hoping to be enjoying a reunion with Kingdom End after gate reactivation.
There are a few, though. Stop, let me do this one. There are a few missions that are awful, though. Story missions.
Engaged.
And so I'm hoping... You know the story mission, I don't want to explain it too well, but you're inside the thing in your space station and you're flying around forever. And it's like a maze. I don't want to say where it is or anything. That one is awful. I hate that mission so much. Like I avoid that whole sector of space because of that mission.
Entering system. Morningstar.
I'll tell you if you want me to tell you, but I don't want to ruin anything. It's in the God realm area. It's fucking awful. I hate it. So there are a few missions like that I was like, why did they make this so brutal? Because it's like it's not fun. Like the puzzle isn't difficult. It's just confusing, and it's just like. And I hated it so much. I wish I had streamed it just so I could like look at it like from hour 1 to 2 of me struggling through this, because it was just so. Where is this thing? Because I wasn't double clicking correctly. And you find that like monolith in the middle of space. I want this free ship. I think you have to do something to get this free ship. Like, they don't just give it to you. I think you have to fly a mission. But it's like, once I have that ship, we can use that for trading as well. We can switch that ship to our space station ship. Because I really want to start working on the factories we can get. I want to see how much faster this ship. So the other ship goes 1,700. I think this one goes to $3,000, which is why I bailed out of it.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
That's like I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were here yet, but I wish there was like I like that there's story, but I also wish there was a way you could play where it was just like sandbox the storyline stuff. See, it's back again. It's back again. I'm back to the left click thing.
Argon Trading Station.
No, it's not. It's shift space is the thing that turns it on. Oh, but now I'm sliding like sideways. That's the control thing. That's control space is like the one thing. Shift space turns it on, but it keeps turning off is the issue. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I also am, yeah, see, I have the other thing. I have the drift on. All right, let's check. Oh, did I fall inside the space station? Okay. I thought I'd turn that thing off. I still don't know why it keeps turning off, though. Okay, let's see. Now do I have the... Yeah, I think I now have it set right. Just want to smack my face into there. There we go. We did it. I think the control space is what you use for, like, drifting sideways in fights, right? I never use it that much. I want to get up. No! I need to re-keybind that. Okay, so here's an example. The thing is off again, so I need to turn on shift space, and I don't know why that keeps happening.
Docking granted.
It didn't used to do it. It didn't do it last streams. Okay. I need to change Shift D and Control D to something else. Am I going the right direction? This is new too, this thing being over to the side. Alright, this we're gonna get a mission. It's weird. Do you play with keyboard and mouse, I assume? There is.
Been confirmed. That will be all.
These are the terrorists, by the way.
Please come in.
If you've never played this
I apologize
game,
for the state of the place. Things are rather hectic at the moment.
They're the
We've
good
signed
terrorists.
a number of promising new trade contracts, but circumstances have left us spread a bit thin.
Green, we have an issue with the inbound ore fighter.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly never ends. We've prepared a freighter for you to fly over to one of our new partners.
Yeah, here's the free ship we'll get.
Honestly, as long as you can deliver those goods on time, I'll be happy. If you do that, the ship's as good as yours.
It's a clunker.
If you screw us over, well, the worst we can do is revoke your docking privileges. Sorry to cut and run, but
Wait.
there's something that needs my attention. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Is that an AI voice? I was just talking with somebody about AI voices, and I said I don't think I've encountered one with a video game, but that person's voice sounded funky. Shit.
Kid.
I need to get out. Went to the wrong place. How much stuff can we have to carry? Because I have another ship that we could probably pick up. You just go. So it's just a mission that shows up on your like mission queue list, you know, and it's like just the whole thing is just like go talk to them.
Grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't have much in the budget for repairs.
You know what? I'll just fly this ship. I was gonna say I'll fly the other ship.
Sentinel.
I'm scared to do the thing. I don't remember where it was. It was just one of these over here. Like it was like a top one that, you know, I gotta turn this on again. That it, whoa. Where is that guy flying off to? Where are you going? You escorting me or are you just flying off somewhere?
Autopilot engaged.
It's not very far. But they want you to just go talk to him. Maybe you have to fly into that sector. I can't remember. So that one's been in every mission. These guys aren't Argon though. They're the other faction. That's every game I've played. I've gotten that one right at the beginning, and I always just accept the mission, but I never actually do it until I decide I want to hang out with the terrorist guys. They have some good stuff, and you get like the free ships. So, what the fuck was I gonna do here? I was going to tell my ships to follow me.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I'm on the wrong one. I want you to follow. I want you to dock with this other guy. Where are you off to there, buddy? It's the worst is when you get out of your ship, and it takes off. You're like, where are you going? You have to like find it and tell it to come back and dock because you had some weird backed up order. Let's go to the Cerebus and let's go to here. Where is this thing actually?
Autopilot disengaged.
While we're waiting, no, we'll have a catch up. We'll have a catch up. For a second I was gonna have it explore that thing, but we'll get like a scout or some shit, and we'll have it. We'll have the scout. that's probably exactly what it was. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let me go to my ship now. What are we supposed to be doing here?
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Oh, this thing has
Disengaged.
some
Autopilot. Disengaged.
See, once again, I'm back. There's got to be a way to turn that off. Game settings, maybe? You remember I was messing with this last time. And it would warn me. Let's turn that back on. I don't see anything else. What am I supposed to be doing here? Deliver these to who? To you?
Ship Technology Factory.
So I do like it. This is another thing that these guys have done correctly. A lot of times when DLC gets installed on a game, in fact, I think it's every time you have to start a new game. But this one, I don't think I can think of one game where your DLC just kicks in, except for this game when you go through. Oh, you know what? I bet you I don't have a docking computer on this thing. I actually have to dock. In this, they just trigger. Oh no, I do have a docking computer. You know, I'm so early in this one so far that I don't actually have that too many oh look, this is light. This is a different color now too. I don't have that many. What are you doing? What happened?
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
I don't know what happened there. Oh, was I actually supposed to be docking and I went to the... okay, well, that's an issue. I thought it kicked in the auto dock, so I was like, oh, we're done. So I went to that other thing. Okay, so I was actually supposed to be docking here. That is something we will cure immediately. We will buy, and I wouldn't even have left that other place if I hadn't known. It's been so long. Whoa. That I've docked. It's gonna be a brutal. Stop. Okay, we're stuck in some weirdness. I have no control.
Docking aborted.
I literally have no control.
Docking granted.
I can't do it. All right, we recovered. Everything's fine, but now my thing's off. All right, am I facing the right direction? It looks to me like we need to be over this direction. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I've docked, and it looks to me our nose is good. Yeah, I think you're right. They were just being cheap. They're like one of the cheapest things in the game. They're like 10 grand or something.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I want to make sure I'm not fucking something up here. What is my actual mission? I know it said trade. Deliver. Okay, I'm gonna save it ahead of time. I'm always worried in this that I'm gonna break the game. You know what I mean? Like something is going to... I'm gonna break something. But so my plan is to like go really hard against the Terrans, start, you know, hijacking their ships, building stuff. I'm gonna try to... I usually build like separate factories, but I'm gonna actually try to make like some big dumb factory. This seems to be the one.
Hello there, Captain. I understand you're delivering goods on behalf of Hatikva. Please stand by while we run some checks.
Oh, I think I remember why this ship kind of sucks to get.
All clear. Sorry about that. We're happy to see Hatikva move away from those sketchy dealings of the past. If it means fewer scale-plate pack ships in our space, I'm all for it.
Exactly.
Back out there, Captain.
It's gonna be ugly too. I know it is. I don't have the money right now. So is that my mission? I gotta go talk to her. So I'm hoping, that's why I decided to do this mission. I think, yeah, it turned off again. See? I don't know what the deal is. Is it telling me that I need to just give up and use the other steering mode?
Engaged.
Back to this though. I was actually gonna look at something else. So yeah, like this is the default thing. Yeah, the only people that I really dislike me. These guys, I think. No, those guys I don't even. These are not the guys I keep thinking of. The Zyak factions.
Hatikva's choice.
No, I do want to become friends with these guys. Yeah, and so it's still pretty early on. Oh, they're good. Boron scouts are. Yeah, I'm curious how those ships look. I actually like this ship. All the ships look pretty good in this game. I compare this to Elite Dangerous a lot, and the reason why I like this more than Elite Dangerous is because of you feel like you have an impact in the world. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed, that I have to keep doing this space thing. I'm gonna be trying to go into combat and wonder why, but in Elite Dangerous, it feels like nothing.
Argon trading station.
Nothing you do matters. And so there's like, you just fly back base to base and you do nothing. But in this, it really feels like it matters. I don't know if it does matter, but it feels like it does. Oh shit, wait. We don't have the docking station. Or the docking computer. I literally was going in face first like I normally do. Left? No. Am I facing the wrong direction? No. There we go. I need to fix that immediately.
Successfully docked.
What was I doing here? I think I was just talking to this person, yeah. Like, some of the ships are ugly, but I actually like that some, like, this ship is fucking ugly. But I like that that some ships just aren't gonna be attractive, you know? Okay, Reen's this person. Yeah, I don't. Do you remember the first time you played and tried to dock? I do. I remember the first time I did. It was awful.
Good to see you back.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbusta. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Hatikva freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scaleplate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scaleplate while making sure they don't continue harassing us.
Easier said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
So I think I didn't want to do this one because there's like a series of story things, but I wanted this ship.
Confident.
I think I gotta like go blow something up. I'm in.
Glad to hear it.
We want to join the terrorists.
Just follow his instruction and you'll be fine. Why don't you go chase Dahl down? I'm sure he'd want to show off his ship.
I think you have to do this once you start it too. I can't remember. This game is pretty forgiving with that too. Like you're not forced to, but there are a few. trying to remember, and then you gotta, I can't remember. Yeah, Elite Dangerous also has the weird docking, like it's kind of a pain.
Ah, Captain, welcome aboard my ship. She's a beauty, isn't she? She's equipped with the best surveillance and computing technology around.
I don't know where.
And you couldn't have asked for a better crew. Handpicked them myself. So, what can I do for you? Eager to get started. How about we give you a nice, simple task to begin with? We need more information regarding scale plate supply lines and distribution methods. Anything to help us in predicting their movements and behavior. It's also something the local law enforcement would be interested in knowing. You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. For that, you'll need a computer worm to confuse their security protocols. Lucky for you, we can have one prepared in no time. You'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout. Just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready.
Okay, so now that I have this mission, I think I can, like, do my own thing. I'm pretty sure. So, you know what's funny is one of my friends highly recommended X2 to me, and as I always say, it fell out of the back of a truck into my computer, and I played it for a little bit, and I played it very little, but I remember finding like $1 million missile or something right at the beginning, and I was like, what is this weird game that, like, missiles and things have value that you could actually go trade them? And so I was able to buy a better ship, but I only played it for a little bit. But the reason I actually bought X4 was because I liked the little bit I played of X2. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break, though. I wanted to look at one thing though before I go. This should be, yeah, so now this is just, we're good. We're good there. And now I have that other ship. I can go get into this ship. I'm going to tell this ship to dock real quick. Dock and wait, and then we'll tell this ship. We will tell this ship to... Before I forget, information. I need you, actually, to be... what is this place? This is a trading station. I need to get you a person, a pilot. So I didn't even see that. I didn't play that much of it. It's just that it was so interesting at the time that, like, you could trade missiles and things. This one I feel is a lot different. It's the same company though, right? I know X3 had a bad rep. I want this guy's pilot actually to... No, I don't. This is my medium. You only have one guy. I kind of failed my whole thing. All right, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll come back and do this. But I'm going to put the better pilot in the other... I'm going to have this be a trader in the other one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Right, I am back. You know what I was thinking about while I was out smoking is that actually I've only streamed X4 like 4 times, and almost every time someone's shown up in chat and been nice. Other games is not that way. Sometimes people get very upset. They're like, "You're playing it wrong." X4, you know, you can play however you want, and it's like a cool game with that too. I know I'm like gushing over it, but you know, I nitpick games, and I always shit talk this game too. But I want to always point out the good parts of it. The community seems pretty good. So let's do this thing where I move my pilots around. I think I got to go to here. I got to go to here. I want. No, I don't need to move my pilots around. I already decided that wasn't what I was going to do. I'm going to move my ships around. This thing, no. The Callisto is a little guy. We're going to assign it to... Well, I was more talking about the kindness. The people aren't dicks. Like, there's a few games, especially strategy games, people are kind of dicks. They're like, no, you got to min-max this shit. And it's just like, come on, man. I don't want to do that. Okay, I do need to send a pilot to him. Let's see. Who is my second best pilot? I would like the second best pilot here. Really? You, I want to work here. So how is Star Citizen? I played it for a free weekend and I had a horrible time. And I'm wondering if that was a couple of years ago. I'm wondering how it's improved. I think this is what I want to select, right? How do I do this? Right, mouse click. I would like to make you the captain. It's been a while. Okay, so now we're going to go back to here, and we're going to go you. We're just going to set to, we're going to remove the assignment, and then you, we're going to set to trade for building storage. Then, I don't, did that work? That didn't work. I did something wrong here. We want you trade for building storage. It doesn't let me. Maybe it's because it's paused. Then we want this thing to be set to. Yeah, it's this thing. I should rename this thing actually, so I'm less confused about which is which. It's not here. Where was the rename thing? It's in a different spot. It's here. It's here. Here we go. Trader. Okay. I just want the trader to show. I want to go to your behavior. I would like you to be auto trade advanced. You can do it. You know, I don't want to pick stuff, so I'll just pick all of them. I don't think that could be a bad move. Let's see what happens though. And then that guy should. Well, now I don't like how this thing's name. So let's go back to here. Let's go back to here. Let's put this in. Since the other ships have that somewhere in their name. You know, I always buy those things, but I think that this pilot is the pilot I started with. You start out with that pilot in this ship, in my fighter. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. And then I immediately bought this. So right at the beginning, I had a bunch of money, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm buying a medium miner and a medium trader, which actually I think is a mistake. I should have bought the small ones. We've lost the music again. What was that? Game settings? Was it here? This is new. These are like new issues. Is it because it's paused? No, it says it's on. There was another spot where I turned it on, though. Maybe it's just because I've been dicking around for so long. Alright, let's save this shit, though. I should have saved it before I went on break, just in case. I am a chronic saver in this game as well. So yeah, I use the two. I buy those upgrades, those free upgrades. And I upgrade it like as... Well, they're not free. They're like $5 grand. Upgrade as soon as possible, as many as possible. That's not my ship. I think we did what we wanted to do, though. I would like to go to the Cerebus.
We've uploaded the worm to your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems.
And then I want to go to a different mission. We need to make some money. Is there any money missions here? Not easy ones. Where the fuck are we? We should also, now that I think about it, oh, we don't have any. Oh my god, our trading ship took off and stole our money. Where the fuck are we? I guess it's not. They didn't steal it. He used it for trading. Hopefully, why isn't he picking up our stuff? Actually, why is this not happening? I need to go to Infirm Logistics. Why aren't you selling these energy cells? Yeah, I want you to sell this stuff. $5,000. I want to just keep 5,000 on hand. 5,000. How did I get it to 5,000? All right. Well, we'll just have to. That's close enough. I don't know why he's not. Huh. I'm probably doing something wrong. There's a bunch of, I haven't looked at the station things at all. I'm probably doing it's global orders maybe. I don't think you need to fuck with this till later though, until you get much more of an empire. And my little pathetic empire. Let's just undock and let's get to somewhere that's a better spot for missions. Where the fuck am I? We're way over here. Let's go to this wharf.
The safest method of delivery is through an external vulnerability. You can usually
you're not going to let me
maintain stations. We leave it up to you which station to target.
You're not let me do that. Can I select a different mission here? I mean, I guess I could go over there and do that real quick. They don't give me any money though. I need some money, man. I need some money right fucking now. Yeah, so he's off auto trading. No, he isn't. He's... Did I put him in the wrong spot?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
No, he's back to there. This guy should be auto trading. We're having all of our cash. He's going to the ice refinery? Sure, that's... Where are you going? We got there quick.
Autopilot. Disengage.
God damn it, every time. And that started again too, the tutorial things. Find lockbox and collect for 74 grand. That's not worth my time, man. I'm really unlucky with the stuff here. The missions. All right, we'll do another mission. We will do this snooping around mission. Do we want to do it with this ship though? Oh, we don't know where it is, so we can't do that mission. Yeah, it doesn't know where to go from here, huh? Usually gives you a somewhat of a choice. This is a vanilla play through. How are the mods? I saw like I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan, but I actually saw like I was surprised that the Star Wars one looked pretty good. Okay, I remember where this is. I remember that you had to find this thing, and that was the pain in the ass. It was... I'm I'm just doing vanilla, but I don't know. That was the only mod that I think I looked up some mods and I was like, I guess they're fine, but I didn't see any like that were amazing. Was it in this sector? It's not giving me very much information. I think we need to find this base is the issue, and I can't remember where it was. So let's do a different one. That's easy. Here we go. We can set, this is how far, this isn't very far away. It's in fact, it's right here. We'll do this one real quick. I actually just want to
out of docking range.
Get some missions that will pay me some money. So we can get that going. We could go try to, I don't think we have enough people. We don't have enough people to hijack a ship.
Docking granted.
That's the way to really make money though. I turned off the auto level thing because I like the concept that, you know, sometimes you're just you're upside down facing stuff. Why does this look like I'm so far away from where I should be going? I also re-keybind. I re-keybind Elite Dangerous to be the same as this. What's your problem? So all my space games. I need I need Marines is what I need.
Successfully docked.
Okay, so let's get up. If I didn't hit the wrong button,
Cerberus,
let's use this
Sentinel.
thing. I lucked out that this was right here. There's a Steam review. I mentioned this last stream that someone said that it's so amazing watching the ships come in and land and then get like taken inside the landing bay, and then they said that was all they liked about the game. But I really like that you can see like the world happening around you. Yeah, it's the one I claimed. There's also a fighter somewhere. I can't remember what it's called, and I think there's a scout too that you can get. Receive my rank.
Your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh,
with this poor lady's
and you may also
neck.
find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
So I got this thing. So someone in chat said, "Hey, you know about that ship, right?" Because I was in the sector that it was in, and I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot about that thing." And then I wasn't flying around. He's like, why aren't you using that? And I was like, well, last time I played it, like, so it was like the original time I played it when it was before the DLC. Fighters just ate the Cerebus to pieces. And he was like, I don't think that's true. And so later I went in, like later in the stream, he had left, but I went in and tried it against fighters, and I didn't have any issues. So I don't know what the fuck what problems I was having the first time. They just destroyed it. It was sad. How far away is this thing? That's a flight. What about this very easy one? Okay, so this is the new Boron one. We could do that one. We're right here. That one's over there. Let's do this one, I guess. We'll do the Boron one while we're here. While we're waiting. What are we waiting for? I wanted to find more missions, but I'm not having the luck. I want another one of those 250 grand escort missions. That shit was great. Do you do the thing where you have a lot of little ships scouting sectors and stuff for you? Oh, it says we have another mission. Or another message, I mean. Oh, okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, nice. I was saying last stream as well that when I first got this game, I played it for like an hour and was like, I don't know, it's so clunky. I got like stuck inside a space station, then I got stuck inside an asteroid, and then I like took a break for, you know, an hour, and then I was like, you know, I'm gonna play a little bit more, and then I played for like 8 hours straight, like 5 days in a row. I played it a ton, and then I burned myself out on it. Then I started streaming, and I was like, you know, I wanted streams X4 just to show off, like, because I think people don't know. They just hear about the bad points, and like I said, I'm very critical about games, but there are great parts to this game. You know what we can do? I know I already said this earlier, but let's see how much is my miner up to? 653. We could dump that up because everything's. Oh, hey there. Our auto trader got us a little bit of money. Everything's waiting around for us to get this shit done. So let's get this thing. It's on the move. Let's have it sell some Nvidium here. Where's the best Nvidium deal? 506. Or wait, it was the same everywhere I looked last time. Wait, this is the only place selling it? No, it's kind of close by, actually. Really, though? This place is selling it. That is a flight, though. I think we should just sell it at this other place. Where did it go? I mean, that's pretty close by to this guy. He's actually kind of in between. That is a long flight. Is it worth the extra 20, couple of grand? 10 grand? Probably not. Let's send him to here. That'll give us 300 grand. That should solve our building problem. So that's definitely that. I think that's happened tonight to me, where I've just been like, "What am I doing? I got this. What ship should I be flying? What am I like?" It does get, you know, especially when you have like 30 ships and you're like wondering what they're doing and you're trying to figure out whatever. It can get very complicated. I still don't know why my energy cells aren't selling.
Heretics end.
What about this part though? Isn't this tell you the best deal? Or is that not the best deal, but the best deal on what you're looking at? I just have the one miner. Oh, wait. No, it just went down a bunch. Oh, it's probably because I just sold it. That's a significant drop in price, man. Oh, are they going to stick to that amount that I said, though? Huh. I didn't know that they did that way. I still think the smaller mining ships, more smaller mining ships is better. Because you can have mine other shit, too. This thing takes forever to fucking fill up. 400 grand from trades. Interesting. Back to what is the name of that other game? I suddenly can't remember the name of it. Carlos. Carlo, I didn't see it. You're in there. How's your night going? What was the other game we were talking about? Space something. Star Citizen. There we go. So wait on that again. I wonder if they'll have another free thing. Another free weekend. Have you played Star Citizen, Carlo? So the Nvidium thing, so the first time once again I was selling silicon, I'm pretty sure, and then I noticed how much Nvidium was worth, and I was like, oh shit. Then I looked on like a Reddit thing because I was trying to figure out, like, it was something like, why isn't my space station selling stuff? It's like the same issue I'm having now. I can't remember what the cure for that was, but in there they said, like, you know, Nvidium is the thing, you know, you're gonna, and then I was like, well, I can't figure that out, but there was a lot of other exploits. There's some sort of crystals. You're gonna play Star Citizen on full release? Yeah, me too, actually. There was some sort of crystal exploit. There was all these like exploits for this game, and it kind of, like, if you have $10 million right at the beginning, it would ruin it. You know what I mean? It would ruin, like, you having the, what am I supposed to be doing here? Going through this gate. I can do it.
Autopilot disengaged.
It kind of ruins the whole thing here.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion.
Oh, this Boron.
We need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
The Boron guy is talking to other people. Usually he's so you really want me to explore this whole thing? That's gonna take a fucking eternity. Who's this blue thing following me around? Alright, little buddy. Just undock and go to town there. Bye. Sure. Yeah. What about the
system mapped? Your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
Autopilot disengaged.
That's I usually rekey my scan and missile thing because I just fired 2 missiles on accident. This thing?
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest.
What we got going on here?
Locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Now you have me worried. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna have this guy come back and follow me. Oh, let's delete this order though, otherwise I'll do that for the rest of eternity. Where is that other ship? He's disappeared from my... Oh, there is an abandoned ship. There's an abandoned ship right here. Is it actually truly abandoned though? Oh, it is. Well, shit. Change of plan here. Why don't we get my 40 grand, 400 grand? Yeah, so that's part of the jank of this game. That's kind of interesting that like that's why I save it all the time too, is you actually can break stuff, you know, and it's weird. Like it's not broken, like you can continue, like you don't have to restart the game or anything. Where are we going? What are you doing here?
Engaged.
Because I didn't have my autopilot on, I was just flying peacefully off into the system. I wanted information. Would be interesting if you could land on planets in this game. All right, we got $1.3 thousand. That was a great trade deal you did there, buddy. Whoops. I'm gonna transfer to this thing actually. Then we'll get this ship. This must be the Boron Scout, maybe. Maybe if I'm lucky. Because now I want one. Now that you mentioned it. What are you doing? There we go. I feel so, Carlo. I was thinking about that game that I played last night, Vigmund, and I still feel bad that I didn't really have that money. Didn't have very nice things to say about it because it was so kind of bland. What are you doing? Going as slow as possible. Yeah, if they have another free weekend, I want to check it out. Like I said, the free weekend, it was a couple of years ago. It was so I don't even think I got into a ship. I think I wandered around in some sort of empty space station where every task was extremely tedious, like getting out of your room. It was like 7 steps to open the door, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I also remember I was like clipping through things. Like clipping through like walls, like not the actual walls of the room I was in, but like there was like bookshelves, not bookshelves, some sort of cases and stuff, and it was very weird. And so I was just like, what the fuck, man?
And what is this? The ship seems to be in a salvageable condition. My guess is that it was likely abandoned not too long ago. Perhaps
He looks different.
This adjunct to the network is not quite as uninhabited as we thought. This is all very exciting. I will have to account for this when preparing for the...
I gotta figure out how to fix this steering mode thing, man. What is going on? Can I search in this? It's literally gonna get me fucking murdered. Alright, combat's gonna start. I'm gonna be dicking around trying to... Like, I just need to change the default to... I need to... Because it didn't do this last stream where it would turn off in between, like, each thing I did. It's definitely the update. It's something weird.
Next series of observations.
This is clearly a mining ship, but that's strange. As far as I can detect, there's really very little here to mine. All I can imagine is that the vessel came under an attack of some kind.
Hish tush. That is self-evidently incorrect. There is absolutely no sign of exterior damage. Yet that makes the mystery still more seductive.
Just trying to get, like, trying to take a look at this ship here. It's also, maybe it's just this ship. Looks pretty cool. Now I'm flying down. I'm not pushing down. I'm on steering mode. I need to be... What has happened? What have I done to myself? See, what is going on there? I'm just pushing up, but I'm flying in some weird... The fuck is going on? Nothing changed. I didn't change anything, I don't think. Alright, well, we'll stop here. See, look, I'm not doing, but I'm moving. I hit backspace. Am I connecting to this? What is going on? What the fuck? It wasn't called steering mode. It was called something else earlier. I've done something.
Docking not possible.
Something else has changed. I just fucked something up. Bi-directional throttle? No, that was on earlier. Trying to think if I changed anything. I made Elite Dangerous the same as this, so I could set it to the... I could set it back to the defaults. Something terrible probably would have happened, but I think that might be... I saw a restore game settings. These are just game settings, though. I want to restore these to default. Warthog. Look at these different things. Adaptive steering we definitely don't want on because that was weird before. What is that? See, like I'm going down when I'm pushing up. I'm not pushing any keys. Like it's kind of cool. Ah! It's kind of interesting. But this definitely was not how it was a second ago. Steering mode, it was some other alt. No, it was steering mode. It just I don't know what the fuck is going on. How am I gonna fight? You know what? Let's capture this other ship and then see. Like I'm still moving.
Docking not possible.
Maybe this other ship will make it. make it more obvious. You know, the spaceship would probably, or the spacesuit's gonna be weird. See, once again, I've got that stupid. What do you got marked there? Yeah, what do you got marked? I was pointing my ship at it. That's usually... Wait, where'd it go? That's usually the easiest way to find stuff, is to point your ship at... Oh, wait, is this thing now... Has it realigned itself somewhere weird? How far away am I from this thing? Okay, there we go. I can't tell in the spaceship if I'm controlling it oddly. Look at that! It looks way better in the. Oh, we're actually touching it. Stop! 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 That's kind of a weird thing. I don't see the little red part, so I'm gonna guess it's on the other side. Sometimes I find those things hard to find. Usually I notice from a little bit farther out. Oh, is it telling me to go in this little hole? Oh, no, there it is. I am... See, I don't know how we got in this position. I think when I got off the ship, the thing spun. Luckily, this alien technology uses the same stuff as us. Or is Bozo helping us?
Oh my goodness! These poor people are in desperate straits. They are veritably gnawing on the bones of this system for resources. According to the ship's logs, this vessel was cannibalized for parts to save the prospecting flotilla. Evidently, this system has long since been picked over, but they were gambling on some resources having been missed.
Elias has little use for a miner. Explore. Keep the ship. Do with it what you wish. Do not neglect to crew the vessel appropriately if you wish to make optimal use of it.
So this is a miner, huh? That's kind of nice. Was this thing just acting strange because I was next to another thing? Where did my ship go? Grouper. We did not get as much money as I was hoping. Alright, we have a bunch of ships here. This is a small ship. Can I make you dock? You can dock there. This thing... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Wait, we don't need the miner to dock. Let's find that thing again. Where to go? We need the miner to have a pilot. So let's do that first. We will... where's my personnel? Right here. We'll do the same thing we did last time, but we'll give him mineral. That doesn't actually matter. We'll just give him this service crew person. I thought I made more Marines. I only see a couple of Marines here. We'll just give him this person. We will give them... That's the grouper. You will be the captain. Then, let's go back to captain roles here. And who's the shittiest? That would be you. Let's talk to you. You know, I haven't. Did I give that guy that manager? That seminar? That wasn't really as helpful as I thought. Where is my manager? Oh, he's already 2 points. I don't think I have another one I can give him. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So I think what we're gonna, that should be fine because the miner doesn't have to have skills. Then we can set him. He's a little miner. We can set him to mine. We can get out of here. We're going to get out of this ship. And we're going to set this guy, though, to mine Invidium somewhere. We'll jump in that Cerebus. We'll... Oh, that's why I was going to have this guy dock, was because I was going to be lazy. And I was going to have him... I was just going to step out of the Cerebus here and... Or step out of this thing. And into that thing. That'll be fine. Then... you know what, real quick, we should put some money into this account.
Docking granted.
We'll accept the estimate there. That will get that building going. We'll get some meat. Can I just get out of... Whoops. Let's get out of this chair while I dick around. Hey, the inside looks kind of interesting, too. Then go back to my mission here. This thing should... What does it think it's doing? Waiting for signal. Dock and wait there. Then, I don't think... it is, isn't it? I didn't even think about that key. The whole thing. My crew, we don't like Terrans, but everyone else is welcome. And you know, and Argonians are basically Terrans. Don't tell them I said that. Okay, so I was just being lazy. Now we can go to here. Are they amphibians?
Cerberus, Sentinel.
Then we can go to here. This whole thing was just a task and laziness. Then you need to get healed, so we can actually send you to the wharf. You should be able to handle here, I think. The grouper, I would like you to upgrade and repair. I would like you don't have any engines? You don't know, no engines for you, huh? We will repair that, and it looks like you don't have many other choices. Mandatory upgrades marked in red. Oh, can we not repair this thing? Because we don't have any boron stuff, huh? All right, well, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, well, that changes that. Let's just have it go mine then, I guess. I was a little bit worried. Let's go back to Invidium. Let's turn on mining. We can get rid of this stuff. There's none here. This place is hostile. Oh shit, time's passing while I'm sitting over around dicking around. Let's have you mine Invidium here. Actually, can I just do it with behavior? I can't remember. Get that shit out of here. And can I just change you to mining? Local mine, but I think I have to... there we go. What is this place? Watchful gaze? That's not an option. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot is why. So this is saying these ones all have Invidium. I always joke that they're like we're mining graphics cards is what we're doing. Does it? Why does it think that these? You know, one of these I remember mining, and no, it was very dangerous. This doesn't have that much Invidium though. This one has more. Windfall. Is this where my other ship is? Let's send this guy to here. They're for angry lizards, huh? It doesn't seem like there's a lot here. They're definitely very friendly. So that's the other thing I like about this game, is that they have like the weird factions. Like this has the what is this one called? The the faction for Windfall 2. I think we're gonna mine all this shit away though, is what's gonna happen. It's the issue is I haven't put down enough resource probes. Let's change to this one. The Ministry of Technology or whatever, the Ministry of Finance. There we go. You go over there. I like that, like, there's another faction. You know what? I still, this happened on my other. I thought that you can mine them all away and then they have to, like, time passes and they rebuild up, and then you mine them all away and then time passes and I'm not looking at these stars either. Does it matter? I need more resource probes. Like, I accomplished nothing. Every stream I'm like, oh man, we're gonna get so much done, and then I like go to 2 sectors.
Autopilot.
There we go. Yeah, so that's what I mine it till it's gone, and then I move to a new sector, or at least until that bar goes away. I thought it just slowly goes in. I wish you could just tell I'm mine. I think maybe that's what happened to me that made me start paying attention to that, was the same thing. They suddenly were idle, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I do love some Star Trek. What am I looking for? I'm looking for messages. Oh, this guy gave me them. They're like, why haven't you done this yet? And I'm like, because I don't know where it is. And they're like, here it is. I don't think they did that before. Okay, where's my other ship? I'm like literally every time I do this. Are you docked yet? It doesn't look like you're docked. Oh, you couldn't dock because the other thing was in the way. Doesn't say. There's something else. Is it trying to dock here? Let's resume your duties. Let's. It seems to think you're here, but you're not here. It's like it's underneath us or something.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, that thing's off. Like, where is this thing? Something weird is going on. I would like you to remove all orders. I want you... I don't see it there. It seems to think it's... Is there another... Oh, maybe it's under... It's inside. That's what it's doing. Okay. Oh. All that struggling for nothing. It still says I have another message here. I'm one of those people who's obsessed with clearing my messages in real life, too. What do we got here? These are some Terran motherfuckers. I recognize a Terran motherfucker when I see one. Grew up around them. So I do like that it gets rid of stuff. That you can't just grind the same sector, because otherwise it would get kind of boring. It says we got 100 grand from trades coming in, but I don't see it. You know, like it wouldn't get boring. The universe would get stagnant, and I love actual real economy in video games, and I like it as real as it can. A nether ship?
Autopilot.
Oh my! Could that be?
Okay, it's still flying all bizarrely. That's because I have autopilot on.
Take a closer look.
Is this really another ship? Why do we have that flight thing on? I don't know what the hell's going on. This thing looks like it's blown to shit. Let's see if that weirdness... Maybe I was just like orbiting, because the things do have like their own gravity.
Derelict ship.
What do you want me to do here? Explore the derelict ship. We're gonna go on inside here. Like an idiot. So now it's flying normally.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
It feels normal. So I think it was just like I was too close to that. I was getting like sucked into the fake gravity field that the things has.
I think you should
Assistant.
and investigate.
Okay. Where am I investigating though? This spot? I do have collision avoidance on. Maybe I should turn that off. Let's try it. I'm willing to try anything. So they have that fake gravity. Bidirectional throttle, I can't tell the difference. No, not here. It was under game settings. There we go. Let's try that. Let's hope. I'm hoping that you have the winning idea here. It said enter elevator. I don't really want to fly around very long in my spacesuit. I'm not a big fan of it. But maybe it'll give us a line or something. Trade complete. The Talati love us.
Cerberus. Sentinel.
Do I have a repair thing?
You can repair the panel to gain access.
Okay, they do have a line. I was that's all right. We'll go in jets blazing and smack my face into this real quick. So yeah, like one of the first games I played, my spacesuit got stuck inside a asteroid. Like the fake gravity on the asteroid, I couldn't get away from it, and I couldn't get to my ship. Maybe so mad because I hadn't saved it in forever. I should have saved it already right now. I don't feel like this is the right spot. I feel like they wouldn't send me into a dark pit. Like, you know, like the game designers don't want it. They want you to see what they're sending you into there. I feel like. All right, full jets ahead here. They don't know which direction you're coming from though, so maybe whoa. Okay, I'm going the wrong. Whoa, my foot. I think it's on the other side. My foot. My foot. I was like, I'll just do this real quick and take a break. But the issue is this might not be real quick. Squeeze through there. Is it talking about like inside here? It can't be, right? I'm having a hard time seeing like the dimensions of how deep that is. No, it's not there. You know, I could just start blasting. I got my repair kit out, so. I assume it's going to have some sort of red marker like normal. You know, like the static, the thing when you scan stuff. I don't know where the fuck this thing is, though. Not one of those things. Whoops. I like to haul ass everywhere I go. Like, doesn't this seem like it would... No, I'm going farther away again. Have to go up its ass? I mean, that's happened in the past where I was like, no, it can't be here. And then no, it was. I'm seeing if I can be... If I'm farther away, if I can see where I'm supposed to be going to here. Exactly. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. Okay, like it seems. Here we go. This. Wait, was this the spot I already was like, oh, I'm going in here? I think it was. Maybe I have to go this way. Maybe I will take a quick break first. How the fuck do I get in this thing? Everywhere I go is a way. I wish my light worked a little better. Well, feel free to this. I'm happy to allow backseating for this part. If you see the trick, well, not trick. If you see the entrance, all right, I'm going around the front again. It's on the side. Okay, so it's not like on the ass of it or anything. Like I'm not supposed to be going inside a hole in it or anything, right? Yeah, I can imagine. Is it where this thing's marking, or is it a different spot? Like, you know, is it like in that general area? Is it one of those sparky things? I'm close to it. I usually only stream for 3 hours, but except when X4 I always end up going longer because, like, I feel like haven't accomplished anything tonight. Now I'm back here again. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me pause it, and then maybe the fresh eyes when I get back will help. All right, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Maybe, yes. Man, it's already almost midnight. How does the night fly? It's like between those fins, you can enter the ship deeper, and there is a something. Alright. I'm willing to go between the fins. I'm originally from San Diego, but I live in Portland, Oregon now. Fins. These probably are the fins. Whoa. Well, maybe. What am I looking for here? There we are. So you can go deeper inside. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe? No. This is not promising. They did a line. They did a line. How about you? What part of the world are you in? Okay, wait. What's that? How's my air doing? I got plenty of air. Okay, that looks like something. I bounced off of it. Doesn't look like what I want, but let's go in here anyways. Oh, I can't go in here? What am I bouncing off of? Entrance is on the side you are under. So I need to go to the other side. Yeah, I can't seem to go in there. I want to go in here, though. It's like pushing me away. It's like, no, you can't go in there. I want to go in here. It won't let me. I just want to go in anyways. All right, I give up on that side. All right, so it's on the other side, right? Well, other side. My poor feet keep running onto stuff. Now I'm turned around. Now I'm totally turned around. 3 hours of Josh going around and around the ship. So this is part of the thing. I'm stuck on something again. This is the missions that I hate of theirs. It's like, why do you make it like, why am I searching for stuff? All right, now I keep getting this weird. See how I'm like shaking? To line up. Oh, I guess I was stuck on that. They just need lines. That's all they need. Going to this. So like when you're scanning for other, like for missions and stuff and plans and things, that part. Okay, here's another hole. Is this the same hole that I was trying to get in before? It's the same one. Really? Oh, is he gonna let me in this time? No. Okay. Now I'm inside the ship. Now I'm outside the ship. I can't tell where I am. I'm lost. All right, I'm going down around this time. Okay, okay. Let's go down here. What's this thing? Need some better lights. Better lights. Alright, let's go this way. Behind the orange structure. I know what I would be doing if I was watching. I'd be like, it's right there. Just go right there. It's oh, I see it. Go. I always say that, like, you know, when you're playing a video game and your roommate's sitting next to you, it's like the same thing. Like the frustration, they can't see it, and then you switch, and then it's the time for the other person to get frustrated. All right, I just want to like come back here. Behind the orange structure. Is the orange structure? I'm going back to the same spot, I feel like. Whoop, wrong way. Orange structure. Nothing is orange. You just went past it. Okay, there's a something. Going very slowly. Is it one of those sparkly things, or is it something else that I'm looking for here? Something else, okay. What's that? What's this thing? Is this it? I was going a little too fast. Now I'm stuck on something again. I can't go in here. Chat had to help me. Chat had to walk me through it here. I gotta go in a different way though. I see like that orange thing. And I see your message of yes. I just have to find a way in somewhere. But I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I love how I turn my head sometimes when I'm in video games to try to look around corners. You know, in real life, I'm like, can I see around that? I'm gonna try to kind of go back to where I could see it and see if there's another. It's a lockbox with no lights. So now I'm back to here again though, where I couldn't. Okay, so there's the area I can see. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, this reminds me of the God Realm one I was talking about earlier. That was awful. It's a similar thing, except you just float around forever. Okay. I think I'm getting here. Let's not jet everywhere around. Whoops. It probably actually would be a lot easier if I had the facing thing turned on, because now I'm stuck against something again. One more time here. Oh wow, this thing really has the turn. I'm never leaving this hole until I get it. We'll die. We'll run out of oxygen first. I do wish I had the teleportation technology. Okay, here we go. Here it is. This has got to be it. Right? Good God. How long was that? 16 hours. What did it say? Collect the container. What container? Is it outside of my ship now? I said stop moving. Or is it something here? Yeah, open the door. Oh, it's like those other ones. Those things, there's those missions where you open up all the different doors. Those at least have some good loot. Have like a ton of good loot. Not a ton. They have some good loot. I'm trying to see the best way out of this. Now I'm stuck in here. It's like a Subnautica when you go down in the... Subnautica, I never got that lost, though. No, stay here. Oh, it opened a door on this thing. I saw a thing, like, move. Okay, here we go. There's something like on the other side.
Container.
Average prices. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. That's a me issue there. 16 meters. We just got a nice. Oh, that was probably some more mining. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, stop. There we go. If we die of lack of oxygen right at the end, I'm gonna be very sad. I don't even know how to pick up something with your spacesuit. I don't know if I ever have in like forever, because I usually avoid the spacesuit missions. There we go.
Construction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete.
I'm stuck inside.
This was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems
Get me the fuck out of here.
would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues.
Oh look, he swims now. His little flips. Alright, where is my ship? For the love of God.
Newmont Khaled, sir. Our team confirms that the Heretic's End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are
Oh, that's interesting.
not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
So I think what the story is saying is that the test that it wasn't the Terrans, but that other human faction was doing that caused the teleportation of our base and all that could have caused this this thing to open. Look at that. We got our meat production. All this time just for the meat production. We've been wanting that. We've been wanting the meat production. I'm going to pause it real quick, though, and I'm going to set up some meat production here. I think we need to print. What do you got? That's a lot of text. Bacon for all. Yes, it's if it's working. So last time I played, I did not get a free meat production thing design, so I wanted to throw it into gear. You know, I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. This guy doesn't need to be on build storage anymore. I think you just need to be on normal trade. We need to go back to here, and no, it's over here, back to here, back to here, information, no, it's logistical overview, logistical overview. Yeah, we're still not selling this stuff. Oh wait, there's an incoming ship buying energy crystals. We are selling that stuff. So, well, you know what we should do here, actually. How many? We can have 45 drones. Let's go to 10. Let's go to 10. Let's go to 10 for now. Then let's put that thing back. So this guy is going to buy these things. And then we also can go back to, whoops. Go to, we wanted, oh no, that's still the target amount. That's what we wanted. Go back to here. And, oh, I didn't even set the how much meat we wanted. We need to bring in water, but how much meat do we want? I guess it's not going to tell us. Until we have water coming in. So that would be the next thing we probably want to build if we can get some sort of ice distillation thing going. I think that was all I wanted to look at. No, there was one other thing. Map. Research. We need to put some money towards this. We have 100 grand, so we might as well put 100 grand. Put 50 grand. I don't want to be dead broke again. We'll put 50 grand here, and we'll put that there. And we'll put this ship back on trading for build stuff. So I think we need that for the the trading for build. I think we need that to have that on for the research thing. And then hopefully our auto trader, well, hopefully other people will come and pick up stuff. The energy cells are pretty much worthless. That's why I just always plug one of those in. I don't think, I guess we'll wait. We are getting into this last spot. I need some cash though. We got 135 grand.
I think I am picking up.
Coming in.
Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Asteroid. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay,
so you just want me to keep exploring, huh? Let's do a longer...
Explore. You have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh, that blue oh.
Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament. Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
What?
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs What's deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozotar, and I can barely recall another Boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we're less than clear on how this has occurred, there was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bozotar. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A Boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
So, it seems when I get close to other ships, it starts doing the weird steering.
I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and Homeworld Nishala, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were done or not.
Docking not possible.
I was thinking about switching to the faster ship. How far can we go? It's not that far. We're way behind this lady though. Look how fast that ship is. Holy shit.
Autopilot.
Let's switch to my faster ship here.
Sentinel.
Are you gonna bring this ship out of
Autopilot.
There it is.
Disengage, kid.
There it is. All right, let's chase her down with this thing, because man, she is long gone. Oh, you did an auto save, huh? Hey, look at that, 3 grand.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, then we'll have this guy follow us. Definitely want you not to have your turrets on. Not quite sure why you won't follow. Redesign. Maybe it's because of the mission we're doing? There's no pilot on this ship. Well, that would be a problem, right? Let me assign a pilot. I really don't have a pilot. Well, there's other people just chilling on this ship, so let's go. I think I missed that step. Let's go to information. Go to crew. No, I don't want to do that. Service crew. What have I just done? You all are suck, but you are the new captain. We really need to pick up some more crew guys. We need to fill up. There we go. We need to fill up our shit here. That way, we can board people. Obviously, we're not going to board anybody tonight. A pilot seminar. Yeah, we're so much faster in this ship. 3,000 versus... she's already hauled ass through this goddamn Stargate. Spacegate. Man, it sucks that I'm never... So I'm a huge sci-fi fan of different, books too and stuff. But it sucks that I'm never gonna get to see any, like, in real life, any, like, space travel that really matters.
Autopilot disengaged.
None of this stuff. That's gotta...
ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The Once Dormant Gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Entering system. Barren Shores. Boron defense platform. In Carcachua, Vanguard.
The argument.
You bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neelity. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Okay. High as a skybox. So I totally would. I would totally be down to get cryogenically frozen if I thought that I could survive. There hasn't been very good. Do we really want to talk to this person?
Disengaged.
Uh-oh.
Guppy. Docking granted.
I don't think there's been any good cryogenics. So even cryogenics, I can't benefit from. It's all crap. I do. You know, video games are like the outlet for the space stuff. I do get to see some rockets, I guess. That's kind of nice. This is a weird docking. That's cool.
Successful.
All right.
A Boron capital ship. In all my days.
Don't fly away, buddy.
Equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Just kind of checking out this scenario. Is everyone else's game this dark? I feel like this is like a weirdness that's new, and it could be because of my new computer, but like there was earlier there was like a person sitting in shadow, and they're completely, it was like they were missing their skins or whatever. We'll do this one real quick. The whole goal was to start building on my base and stuff tonight, and then I got sidetracked. This is how this always is. Oh, good God. Another cut scene. I'm not against the cutscenes. I'm learning so much about this new DLC.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leda Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall take my leave. Heading to the dock.
What's the guy's name in Lord of the Rings? Who's the steward?
Could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Yeah, this person doesn't want to give up power. If they reconnect, she's out of a job. Mediate between. Do I want to do that right now? No, not Worm Tongue. Power, how's it going? Demetrier? The guy who's the actual steward. The steward of Gondor. Denethor, that's his name, Denethor. They got a Denethor situation going on here. You know, Aragorn shows up and do I want to do that?
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support. We shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
All right, let's see here. Perhaps there's a positive solution. Why are you in this situation? Are you okay?
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron, you see. We Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
I'm gonna bail out of this right now. I was just thinking, like, I don't want to get into this second. Let's get out. We needed some money. Yeah, we're out of money again. We could do this one. I know that they shoot at you in that one. The other thing I was thinking about while they were talking here, we never did the position ships at the specific location. That's like a really early one. I think it's 3 spots. I have 3 ships now, or is it 2 spots? It's 3 ships. Yeah, I don't know, Carlo. It's like this person could go crazy. We don't know. I think they would. You know, obviously just to avoid contact is the easiest solution for. What do we? This is closed. We also have this one. We just gotta talk to that guy. We should knock out these easy ones. I'm hoping to find. Yeah, let's do this. Let's stop fucking around here. That guy somebody gave us a location of something. In a fighter, which is fast, so we can do this. Where was that? That was over here. It was like a message. It was like, hey, you idiot.
System, Great Reef.
I don't know where I'm flying to. It was this person. Show on map. It says we have guidance information here, but I don't see us actually getting guidance information to there. Can we not get there from where I'm at? Am I not in a ship? That could be. No, I'm not in a ship.
Great Reef.
Greetings.
That's a good point. Do you have memory issues like me as well? I don't know if I want to do that right now. It's so much talking. Okay, no, you're right. I should do it now. I was trying to get out of doing it, but let's go back to that one. If I don't do it now, I will come back. I'll load and I'll just be like, we're supposed to talk to someone, and I'll have flown across the galaxy. Let's get it over with, right? Hey, there is a monetary award. No, that's a different one. Let's see. That was. Is it just this one? Yes. We'll just hit each one of these. Hey, we made $5,000 on a trade. Good job, guys.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn.
I like this person.
To witness that embarrassingly discordant display.
I don't know what
Peter
they're.
and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared.
They were like, "Hey, aliens, cool." Let's do this.
You took note of that, did you? Time after time, I approach Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home. But he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it. But I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
What is he afraid of?
He is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes,
Dangerous situation?
danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory.
Oh,
When
it's called
Sanctuary
Kark?
Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully,
I was calling them
the waves
CAG.
have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
Alright, insufficient funds. Uh-oh. We already did, I think I did this one. Yes. Can we skip that? We already did that, so goodbye to you. And now we got another one here. Okay. Did they make these rooms more... I think they... Huh, I think they made the rooms like slightly less linear, if that makes any sense.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Perhaps there is a positive solution. If you help, we could about the cock threat. We use force to resolve this permanently.
Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution? To simply exterminate a species? I understood that you entered our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do these fins look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the inhabitants of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity. No thank you.
I'm a pirate, man.
We can maintain peace. We shall do so.
Perhaps there is a positive solution. That's our only... If... Use her ties to increase your standing?
I'm fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed by the highest bidder? You misjudge me, and you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party to such a grubby approach. Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge? I find no reassurance in your words, only distaste. My principal concern is the welfare of the Boron of the provinces. Your expedition will expose them to needless jeopardy.
Leader Wee, this is Numankaret. You have underestimated both the influence of the Alliance of the Word and the importance to the network of reconnecting with Kingdom End. As we speak, our representatives are in conference with our allies. The agenda is how, and indeed whether, there should be trade with the provinces adrift. Your ludicrous obstruction leaves me no choice but to twist your arms. Fins. If your economy is your priority, then I hold the keys to unlock it.
Blackmail? You, Numankaret, are no scientist. You are a brigand and a charlatan. And yet, you leave me no choice but to accede to your dangerous demands. But mark my words, you have made no friends here in the provinces adrift. Someday, you may regret that. With the gate in watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? As a sign of goodwill to move past our altercation?
The hard
we
cash?
have prepared for you a fighter ship.
Oh.
A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
So I don't think I've mentioned this stream what the long-term goal is. That I don't even know if this is possible. But I am going to build a fleet, and and this is after we exterminate the Terrans, and then we're going to go and we're going to declare war on the Telati. So we're not going to be like a good guys just right now. You got to, so it doesn't really matter if these other guys are, we're going to be like the worst type of pirate possible. Once again, like I think I had like 30 or 40 ships at the time that I played the most. I was curious about. I think we're doing okay here. I would thought we would have less money here, actually. We'll throw 80 more grand here at it. Let's leave 100 for me. Yeah, you have to build up a little bit, and once I can start taking whatchamacallits, I guess I'll go to this docking bay and talk to this guy, even though they just want me to get this ship. And once you can start capturing other ships, man, you can make money fast. All those components. What is it? Where am I going here?
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am
yeah, totally.
With the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Alright, so now I'm gonna bail out of this thing and go
I
that.
dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron. It never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom
That's
A,
my ship.
but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have
I haven't done anything.
Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both Gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate Gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these Gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced.
I want to see how fast this thing goes.
You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one mission real quick. What time is it? It's already 3 hours. I don't want to stop playing. It's, you know, the problem is working. You know, having jobs and stuff. Actually, let's do this. We can... Let's do this. We can actually knock out 2 missions at once. We can send these over to here. And that other ship should be... what are you doing? I want you to actually dock with this other one. It doesn't matter. Actually, no, yeah, we'll have this guy dock with this one, and dock and wait. Then once this guy gets over there, we can put the 3 ships. And how fast am I going? This is a fast ship.
Inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
If I just ignore you, will it be fine? I feel like that's not... I bet you I can just ignore. I don't think they would accidentally... I guess I could just do it real quick. Every time I try to break out of the...
Autopilot entering system. Watchful gaze. Autopilot engaged.
I'll just do it real quick. I was like, I'll bail out of here, but we got this new ship. It's not damaged. It has the spinny guns that I like. I was about to fire him, but I don't want to accidentally shoot this guy. It's not the spinny guns that I like. I like the split Gatling guns. I think they're cool. Actually, like the split combat is by far my favorite so far. Like, you know, you got missiles flying, you're firing chaff, you got your Gatling guns going. All right, we'll do this real quick. You know, well, if that's the case, if we're gonna do that real quick, let's get this guy. Jesus Christ, make a decision. Let's have this guy explore here, and then we'll also do some exploring as well. I guess I'm gonna keep playing for a while. I gotta work in the morning, but you know what? Every time I stop streaming, I end up just sitting around in my house not streaming for like another hour, so I might as well just fuck around here. I think I have... Yeah, go to there. You can fly back and just chill. Then we'll get the 3-ship mission done. I might need some more storage. Let's look at my... Real quick, my build plans. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, all we have is the meat. The meat. We could do an E-dock, but... Oh, you know what I was thinking about was moving this to over here. To put another dock over here. Like, stick it over here.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Because I want to put a big dock over here, but you know what? We don't need to do that right now. Let's cancel this. This music is so like calm. Let's see. Unknown object, eh? This is an amazingly fast ship.
Autopilot engaged.
That looks like a gate to me. Oh man, what's the sector that has that area that when you fly through it you start taking damage? It's like on the way to the humans. That is a rough sector. The void, yeah, that one. That is the first time I encountered that, I think I wasn't paying attention to my shields or anything, and then I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, you know what it was? Is I had set up like a trade route or something, and my AI ships were flying through there, and then I like teleported to one of them and was like dicking around, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna check out this shit, and the whole time I was like taking damage. All right, we're going through here definitely. This looks hostile.
Entering system. Great.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives,
I don't know what happened.
Also Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to it.
Oh, I can't say it right now.
There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
Yeah, that's always a weird thing that when you can't save during the dialogue. That is a good reminder though. This is a good time to take it. I haven't fired my guns in anger this whole stream, so this is a good spot for me to take a quick break, and then I will be back in like less than 5 minutes. Now I'm wondering if I saved over my game with all those ships. Probably. It doesn't matter. There's so much DLC and whatnot has come out since then. Alright, I saved. I was gonna go back through that, but I don't think I need to.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's don't quite know what I'm doing here. We want to go to here. Stop flopping around is what I want to do. And fire off one of those guys. Sometimes you can just see them with your eyes, you know? There's an unknown station there. Mr. Langobard, how's it going? Let's check out this station real quick. I just want to see what it is. I gotta get used to flying. It seems like it's surrounded by mines.
Autopilot engaged.
Or something. Something was getting triggered over there.
Unknown station.
The unknown station is this rock? I feel like every time you show up, it's because I'm always ending my... Oh, it is this rock. I'm always ending my stream
Autopilot
because of our
disengaged.
time differences. Man, that thing is killing me.
Docking not possible.
What is this thing?
Docking not possible.
Alright, well... Wait, it's a Xeno station? Alright. It's nice that they put the red mark for you everywhere. These are all stations? Oh, interesting. Let's go. Where did I send that fighter? He's over here. Oh, he found another gate. He's taking his sweet time. I don't want to bring him over here. He'll get shot. That's the issue, is he will get annihilated. We'll set course to here, and we will just haul ass that direction. This ship is fast. This is gonna be my new ship that I use, and I'll use that other fighter as like a scout for a while. Oh, I probably did miss that. Safe schmafe. I have dogfighted in this game in forever. So I'm gonna be meat probably, but we'll see. We're in some rocks here.
Danger.
What's the danger there, buddy? What is it? Control E, Control T. It's one of those. Shift T or E is the closest bad guy. I think the danger was that we flew too close to a rock. This looks like a good spot to turn this off.
Disengaged.
Fire off one of these.
Engaged.
There's a cluster of stations, huh? Shift E, that's the one. Thank you. All right, so we got the cock installation, defense platforms. You think we can haul ass past this stuff?
Do not approach the cock installation. We have
Okay.
given Leader our word that we will not engage.
Oh,
unless
right.
they engage
I was
us.
gonna just shoot the shit out of
No
him.
need for undue provocation.
All right, well, there we go. That's gonna be the one.
Engaged.
Yeah, I do like that all the hostile ones, you know, you go into the red thing. Not story-wise, it doesn't make any sense, but it's nice to know that, oh, what are you doing?
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Are you gonna adjust yourself? You're not gonna adjust yourself.
Autopilot disengaged.
Sometimes you can get it to, you know, figure out that it has a mistake.
Engaged.
I saw some lightning. I don't believe you that the autopilot would ever make sense of what it's doing. It's always running into shit. It's constantly having issues. It's the you know, you spend so much time not, you know, like while you're flying around looking at shit. It's weird that the autopilot is so terrible. I was just curious. From what?
Here it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Try to get a reading. Can I just go in here? I'm gonna go in here. Oh, it's in an active gate. Payment received 3 grand. Come on, guys. You can do better trading than that. You probably want me to scan this thing. These things are fast forward, going forward, not so fast. Why did that mission go inactive? I'm in my scan mode, I think. Not in my short range scan mode, not my... Is this what you want me to scan here?
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Yeah, this is a slow scan here. I worry I'm gonna get attacked or something.
Everything we can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some upgrades to this ship. Its side movement is the forward movement is great. The side and down is pretty slow too. It's not as maneuverable, but it could have shitty jets, you know.
Some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Mr. Langerbar, autopilot is doing very fast, very well calculated mistakes. It is. It's crazier with the speed. Like, the speed is amazing. Because you spend so much time in this game, which isn't necessarily a problem. Flying all over the place. Yeah, I see you. What was that noise? Survive. Survive is the key. All right. What is that? What is that button? What is that thing? Never seen that in my life. Alright. Who we fighting? You?
Forager. Forager.
Pushing wrong buttons. The sound is different now. Alright, who's
Forager.
next? What does that little engine thing mean? Oh, someone's shooting the shit out of me. Dicking around again. Oh, now the sound is back to normal. Oh, is that must be a new thing where it, oh, I'm getting kind of shot up, where it does that, where it has that icon. 4K, huh? You're coming back around. Oh, the range on this gun's pretty good too. See if I can pick up any loot. What is it? Oh?
You fought bravely, Explorer.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Well, we weren't supposed to fight him in the first place. F. I would like you to collect it. Why can't you collect it? Oh, I know why. Ignore it. There was some other loot about.
Autopilot engaged.
Sometimes what I'll do is I'll get out of my ship, you know, out of the chair. I'll just have them go collect everything, and I'll look at other stuff while the pilot's collecting stuff. I don't see what you're looking at there. Where are you going?
Disengaged.
I wanted you to go to this thing. I feel like my money situation for the first time in this game, this start is actually solved. I shouldn't have built the energy cell and the meat thing right off the bat and bought the medium ships. I should have bought more small ships. And there was some other ones.
Danger.
Oh, is that one of those things? Those, I know what this is. This is that thing. So this happened to me the other thing. Should I save now? I don't know. It seems... Let's see. I do rolling saves. The Tides of Avarice. So I was in some sector, and all of a sudden everyone was like started running for it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Because I'd never seen that before also, and even though I'd had that Tides of Avarice, or whatever it's called, I want you to go in a straight line, though. Why is it having us fly out of... Is this the thing? I'd be shocked if this AI even was smart enough to do that, though. Yeah, I'm taking damage.
For the longest
Something's
time,
happening.
The community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts.
Now I guess it's just it looked like I was, but I'm not.
And now this proved this notion was overly optimistic.
It kind of looked like it was still going down more than the, but I don't think it is. Yeah, so I was in some sector, and it was like definitely a scripted event where suddenly it was just like, everybody gotta run and get out of here, there's some weird tide thing. I want to go to here first on my way. I know, I was like all panicked and ready to go, but this is on the way. I need to stick an engineer in here, but I don't think engineers will repair, their service crew, whatever they're called, will repair fighters. Yeah, that's what was happening, yeah. I just want to know what these things are. Almost there.
Autopilot disengaged.
So back to the cryogenics thing. There's a Larry Niven book, Why Did You Stop? Where someone puts himself in cryogenics. The spoilers, obviously, and I think it's a short story. And they eventually let him out.
Hive guard.
But it's way past the date that he wanted to be woken up. And yeah, okay, so this is just a bunch of these things. Get me a little bit closer here. Then we will turn to
autopilot engaged.
Well, no, so yeah, it's I know. It's much worse than Idiocracy. So he wakes up and they're like, we've been waking these people up and you're basically a slave now. You didn't pay, you owe all this money because the cryogenics cost money to keep in operation. And they call them corpse sickles because they're supposed to be dead. So all of their rights are gone because they were dead. So and they're like, you don't have any rights because you're actually officially dead. So you're basically a slave. And they're like, we need you to do all these tests. And if you pass all these tests, then you can, join modern society. So the guy passed all these tests and he's all disgruntled about it, obviously. And they're like, good job, you passed all these tests. So they take his brain out of his body and stick it in a spaceship and use him as his brain as a long-range computer for generation ship type stuff, for exploring the galaxy. So that's what all the tests were for, to make, because he didn't have any rights. Obviously, I just ruined the story, but... So that would be one of the mistakes, or one of the problems of cryogenics. Cowboy Bebop, Bob, I always forget that what is her name, Faye or whatever.
System. Great
it's some sort of cryogenic mistake. All right, let's do this one last part. I know I keep saying I'm gonna be done soon. Maybe they did. Is there some really deadly areas? What I need is a repair spot for this thing.
Autopilot engaged.
You know what we could do, actually?
Disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Get another station here. Let's swing past these real quick. Where's my fighter? Oh, so it's kind of like the Void. There's got to be a whatchamacallit here, right? A wharf or something. Because I can't even repair my one mining ship. No, because I I thought it was just, I didn't know what it was doing, actually. I highly recommend Larry Niven if you get a chance. If you want to read some sci-fi, it's like 70s, 80s sci-fi though, so that comes with its own thing. We should probably hit that jump gate too before we go on, just so we know where it goes. Because sometimes you get a mission that's like go to here and you doesn't know how to get there. I haven't read The Expanse. I would like to read The Expanse. The TV show is great. The TV show is pretty good. Okay, this looks like maybe something. So I don't want to say Larry, it's less realistic because it's farther in the future. If that makes sense. A lot of his stories are farther in the future, so they have like
Unknown station.
Like the the Expanse is like in this world. Yeah, here we go. Here's the wharf that I wanted. Let's dock. Well, I guess I can't. I don't need to do that.
Autopilot. Disengage.
How's this puppy look?
Docking range. Autopilot.
Oh, it was the thing again that's been killing me.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Look at this station. It's like an organic station. So I guess from what I heard that the books take place like a significant amount of time later or something after the series ended, which is I'm down for that. I generally am not like into zombies in sci-fi. Oh. No docking computer. So I like zombies. I just don't like them mixed with my sci-fi, if that makes sense. And so I was a little bit worried we were going to get into some stupid zombie story with The Expanse, and it didn't turn into that, which is great. It's floundering here again. Now I'm hauling ass sideways. Huh. Okay, a little bit more. They gave me a free ship, and they didn't want to give me no docking stuff, huh? What's the problem?
Docking abort. Docking granted.
Went down instead of up.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let us upgrade. Let's repair this puppy.
Welcome.
Let's get our docking thing. Good God. What are we at here? 6 grand? How much money do I even have? 65 grand? No, that's how much. I have 160 grand. What else can we put in here? Not very much money, really. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Sometimes I like the all-arounders better. 13 grand for a better shield. What are we up to? $100K for that thing? Holy shit. It would actually be kind of cool to have some sort of missile launcher on this thing. No consumables. How many can this hold? 3? Let's put a service person in here. Whoop, I do that every time. Yeah, let's just leave. I don't have a pilot on here? I don't have a pilot. So let's give it another pilot. Exactly. If I have the money, yeah, definitely. Let's confirm this order. Let's go to my map, and we got to fix that other ship real quick. Where was it? I have it off. It was the grouper. Needs to come back here. And, oh, this still has the same... Okay, what? Oh, its engines were damaged? Is that what was happening there? That's an expensive engine. We're not giving this mining thing an expensive engine. We'll give it the biggest piece of shit as possible. Every piece of shit we will give it... Drill looks good. We're definitely going to want the docking computer because obviously we've seen my inability. Wow, a basic scanner is... what are we up to here? No consumables. Let's drop a resource probe or 5 on here. How many people can... Let's put a service guy or 2. What are we up to here? That is over. You guys had to spend all my money? While I was doing this. We got 200 grand coming in, and all right. Well, we'll send this guy. He doesn't even have anything. We'll set you to dock and wait. I'm gonna forget about him, so I need to do. I gotta do him before we do anything, basically. Before I call it a night is what I'm trying to talk and think, and it's just I'm not accomplishing it. This thing's done. That space. How the fuck's the exit of this place? We know how well I am at navigating. But I set this mission active, but I guess I didn't. This will be the final. Final thing here. What happened? Did I take off my autopilot or something? I can't turn on autopilot. Oh, that's why. I know why. Because it doesn't know where that is. That's what it's. It was under here. I think this is what this is saying. I'll set this guidance thing. We'll set you.
Engage.
We'll check this mission real quick. One of their stations. Okay. You guys really spent all my money, huh? All our money, I mean. Oh, you know, I should have checked to see if there's a black market there. What the fuck was I gonna do with our money? I was gonna look over here and take some money back and confirm. I feel like we're not doing that much. Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't be mad. They are, well, a lot of that profit was like 3 grand. 3 grand is nothing. Okay, so there's something busted with this guy here. I think what I did is I put on auto trade and then I applied him to that sector. Now it looks. So this is, I was talking about this last, not last stream, but I was talking about it. This is a long flight. And it's something that I keep neglecting, and I should have bought more of them there at the I need to put way more trading satellites down. I keep neglecting that. All right, you were at Barrier Reef. What were you doing? You were exploring? You're still exploring. You were heading back to here. You might actually have been here by now. You made it back. So let's send you to here now. Just fly there. This grouper we will send. Now we have enough money, I think. See, this is why I don't mind the long flights all that much, is you have a chance to do other stuff. All right, we're just gonna make it so that I'm just not gonna spend as much money. It won't let me do the thing, and I gotta repair it. So what are we up to here? Long-range scanner stuff is expensive. The police scanner.
Watchful gaze.
Is expensive. I usually just, you know, throw all that crap in. Okay, conform order. Then you let's fix this. You need to trade for build storage. I'm not sure if that. I think it's build storage for. And let's try that again. Oh, it didn't work. Where was it? Oh, no, it did work. And then we have... This guy's selling some Claytronics. We could do that other mission, actually, with this guy right here. I don't think they explode when you do this mission. Where is this guy? He's actually right here, too. How far away is his fighter? No trade found in allowed sectors. Is that because his piloting skill isn't high enough? It probably is. The issue. How many people do I have that are good? I only have one. I only have one that's good. Everyone else sucks. And I don't have any of those. Any things to make him better. So I think what we need to do with him. Let's go back to here. We can actually. Where did that mission? What sector are we flying to? Second contact flashpoint. Gotta remember that, which I'm not gonna do. What are you doing? You're mining? No, you're trading. Where's my fighter? How far off are you? Oh shit, I forgot to turn off your... Okay, so you have a ways to get back over here. Do I never have an...
Entering system. Heretics.
Where are you going? You're not supposed to be going there. Cancel all orders. You're supposed to be going back to here. And the groupers failed, so we actually could use it as the third ship. I don't think he's good enough is the issue. The pilot isn't good enough is why I'm getting that error. So why don't we do this if that's the case? Let's change him just as a trader because he'll get experience at least.
Entering
I think.
System. Morning Star.
Let's remove it and do it again. Let's see here. Grouper. Grouper. I want you to just be that, I think. No, not, wait. What was that yellow thing? Grouper isn't it? Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong ship. Grouper is. Oh shit.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
grouper I was having go fix some stuff for us was getting shit. All that. Getting some shitty little thing, mining thing, docking computer. I think that was everything. Okay, grouper's back on the thing. This thing we want to keep trading. It was this guy that I was trying to get to work.
Entering system. Silent witness.
And build storage wasn't working because it said there wasn't enough. So let's go with just trade. And then let's see. So he should just auto trade and he'll slowly get experience. The issue is he's not going to get very much experience. Payment received $200,000, huh? And then let's also double check that this guy is mining. No, he's repairing. This guy's mining. He's got 280. This guy's on his way. He's got a ways to go. Where the fuck am I at this point? We're hauling ass. We're actually pretty... Well, we're halfway. So now we just chill out.
Entering system.
And we keep an eye out for quick, easy money. We haven't done a single mission besides story missions tonight either. That's crazy. Usually... I'm doing a ton of story missions, or just normal missions, just on my way places. The Borons, you know, we could keep an eye out for here are empty ships while we're flying. Occasionally, I don't know why, occasionally you just find it. Besides the story ones, I've found other ones. I don't know if people have, maybe they're all story ones, but I thought maybe the computer bails out sometimes. Yeah. So far, the quick, easy money has not been quick or easy. Well, no, it's been easy. It's just not been quick. It has not been quick at all. See, like, look at this. I don't even have whatchamacallits on me, satellites on me. I generally fly around with a bunch of satellites, and whenever I get near anywhere, like this place looks like it needs a satellite. Oh, I put one here. I dump one there so our traders trade better. See, this guy's at least doing some ice trading. But we really need to get this technology going. I don't think he can do it though. Okay, this is gonna take too long.
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go. Man, another hour has passed? 47 minutes? What the fuck, man? It's a good thing that I'm enjoying the video game, you know? Like I was saying, I gotta get my space stuff earlier. They was bringing all that up. Was the space stuff was for the, you know, I'll never live long enough to see this space stuff that I want to see in real life. So I gotta hope that someone makes video games that are good enough.
Entering Grand Exchange.
There will be a little fight here too. I wish I had more money so I could make this fighter much better. I would get rid of this thing probably and put a missile if I can. Or some one of those split Gatling guns. I just love the split. I just love how they look. Like I don't even think they do that much damage. I just love like flying upside down and shooting at someone and having machine gun fire everywhere. I really want this one though to be set to build, because we're never gonna get that. We can manually do it, I guess. We're never gonna get the research stuff. Can we set this so that other people will bring the stuff? It doesn't look like it. And that's what's holding our whole life up. I guess, you know what we could do is we could put this guy back on. That's, I guess, what we should do is I didn't want to do that, but let's put this guy back on for building. Whoops, not trade. We want you to be building storage, beta group. You look at how the map's jumping around like that. That's interesting. Well, let's leave you doing that for a second.
If you have any spacesuit EMP mines, you could use them to expose further leaks.
I'm okay with what we got, I think. Unless I think I do have an EMP thing. I like to buy bombs. Okay. Whenever I see them, they're really expensive. Which direction is this little guy here? So what I'm doing is once again I'm trying to line this up. And it looks like I went away from whatever I was. This is quite a thing here, huh? Sometimes I just kind of like haul ass around until it's over here somewhere. Over here-ish. There she blows. Yeah, I like this ship. It's very interesting to try to get used to it, though.
This is Dal. We're getting data from the worm program. Good work. Now get out of there safely.
Alright, now we run like hell. Oh, there's another thing we could scan. It's tempting. But it's also like,
Looks like you've got some scale plate ships after you.
Yeah, not too worried about it.
Sentinel.
I should save though. I gotta be saving more because I'm gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be in 2 hours of game that is gotta. You know, I wonder, can you become friends with the scale plate guys? This guy's long. We're just fucking annihilating how fast this guy is. I'm turning around just out of curiosity. How many are they sending? Is it just one? Because I will kill one. 3 maybe? I could I could be a little cocky, I suppose. Let's see here. Control space. We want that on.
You have no chance.
This is Reen. We've had another
Excuse me?
freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you found something we can use to make them think twice.
Oh, it's that guy.
It just so happens that we've gathered a wealth of information on their logistics, thanks to the new recruit. We're prepared to do some harassment of our own.
I'm sick of us being toyed with. I leave it up to you, Dal. Just don't go overboard.
So those are the guys that we talked to at the beginning, towards the beginning of the stream.
I already have something in...
You don't need to do much. You'll make no profit.
Glad I saved it.
This way, pilot.
Seems I'm overly confident.
Space.
Somebody's shooting me from behind. Well, that was weird. Okay. Somehow I flew through that guy.
Hull damaged.
Yeah, I'm probably fucked here. I saved it though. I saved it. We're fine. I was going against what they said. I wanted to get some loot. That was my hope. Was to get some loot. All right. Stop fucking around. Saved it right here. Wait, what time did it say that was? I think I clicked on the wrong one. I think I did that the first time I did that mission too. I was like, I just want to fight somebody. Definitely save scumming in this game is okay, acceptable. I don't think you could see, this is the issue, is you could do a Iron Man run, but you would accidentally, like your AI or the autopilot would slam you into a station or something at a crucial moment and you would die. Yeah, I loaded the wrong game here. Let's load the correct one. What is the date? It is this one. Grand Exchange 4/18, and that's that one. Yeah, I like to have rolling ones though. I think, how long did I play this? I'm curious on Steam. 147 hours. So for me, that's pretty long. I don't play that much. I mean, I don't play the same game a lot. I get burned out on them. But I like having rolling saves because in the past I have had issues where I get stuck and I have to roll back. When I say get stuck, like something weird breaks in the game. I used to do 3 rolling saves, so I would have like 3 different ones because I had so many issues when this first came out.
This is Reen. We've had another freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you found something we can use to make them think twice.
I've never used the SETA thing. I fucked around with it when I first got it, and then I stopped using it after that. Like, you know, just to see. I never used it like to play with, like actually use. Because it has its own issues.
It seems that we have a new mission. I already have something in mind.
Okay, I think I already have. I only have one. Speaking of bombs. Alright, I don't want to do that mission. That mission's kind of not the funnest. The most fun. Okay, these guys, let's do this mission real quick. With my ship there, we can do it. This mission being... this one. And we have... that fighter, did it ever get here? It's getting there. It's almost there. We can set our own. Actually, we'll just go to here. And then we'll put you to there. And you. I seem to have come under attack.
Engaged.
What are you doing? What's going on there? What are these guys? They're just a raiding party? Where am I? Speaking of autopilot's gone wrong, I think there is what that is what happened there.
Awaiting orders.
All right, good for you. Well, there was another guy I said I was gonna forget about, but I can't remember what I was gonna. I think I took care of it. Yeah, I think that I overshot this as the autopilot. Maybe, I don't know. We're losing that guy though, like. Are there's no aliens or anything in Star Citizen, right? It's just other players. Huh. Yeah. It's weird that this keeps happening. I wonder why can't you see it? 4. It's gotta be because I don't have enough things down. I don't have enough, whatchamacallums. Do you have any,
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
it doesn't seem like something I would give this guy. I'm looking for satellites. I don't think I have any satellites there. You know who probably does? Is that fighter. Because now we have a new issue. The issue being that this is being held up. We can't find the trade. I feel like, we haven't well, now we gotta, at that shipyard, we got a few down. What about like a trading port? I put one at here's like a trading place right here. We don't have one here. So I've heard mixed, this is where we should put this. We'll fly this guy over to here. Can I have you? No, I will fly this guy to here. To here. One of these places. And we will get you. Like these ones wouldn't actually be bad to have better engines, but it doesn't look like they're available. We're gonna get you some satellites. We'll buy you like 10. We can always get them later. We can take them off of there later. But that'll have that guy get there.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
And then we can drop a couple of, I think it's that I don't have enough on these. Like, there's a trading post right there. It should be close enough. I mean, we should be getting whatever we need. We should have already. What was that thing that flashed by there? I think that was a mission. Like, look at this one. I'm gonna try to become friends with. So I want to become friends with everybody first, and then I want the murder to start happening. Okay, let's set this as our current mission. That is a nice amount of money, though. We want
autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
This guy here. And then you. And then who are you? You're finally here. Everything worked out fine.
Disengaged.
You're off doing... I don't know what you're doing. You're the little guy. You're the one who's flying over to get the equipment. Alright, then what do you want me to do when my...
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. You apparently misunderstood our task here. We require ships at all specified locations to initiate a long-range scan simultaneously. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. Let's try that again.
Is everyone here? We're waiting for one more guy. He's almost there. Yeah, no, that's the truth.
Nav beacon.
There we go. Now,
Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support.
it's kind of
We're far from
interesting.
home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
It's kind of interesting that they put in a mission that you had to have multiple ships to do to kind of like soft lock you, not in a bad way, but so that, you know, you couldn't continue until, you know, you had a couple of ships. Do you? He probably now. I went and had that guy go fly to buy more satellites, but I bet you have some satellites. I bet you got a shit ton of them. You got 11 of them. So let's have you actually go put a satellite here. Let's have the Misfit satellite right there. Let's have you. We need to explore this pretty badly. We can cancel your mission. How do I do that? There's a way to cancel just one. I think it's under behavior. No? Let's delete all. Then we can go back to the Misfit. Man, I should have played this game like on a Saturday night or something so I could stream. And then on Saturday nights, I'm always like, well, I need to go to bed early because I don't want to get, you know, change my schedule. Look at this guy just chilling out right there. We could go shoot him.
Autopilot engaged.
So after that one, what do we need? And we'll have this guy go drop off. We'll try to find one on the thing. So for this, we're gonna need graphene. What the fuck is that? Graphene? That's not how you spell that. Oh, it is how you spell it. So these guys are all buying though. We want to find a place that's selling. Here we go. What the fuck is this? Refined goods. Whoops. This is grand exchange. We don't for some reason know what's going on there. So after that, let's have this guy. And then let's go back to this real quick. I don't know what my ship's even doing at this point. It says that you need 17 grand. Let's just throw like 50 grand. Like 50 grand. And then here, let's throw like 150. That still leaves us a little bit. Are we chasing this guy? Is that what we're doing? He's a long ways off. He's going negative speed. What is this? Where are we chasing him to? Is he really just chilling out right here? He's shooting this poor dude. He's about to get shot himself here. I used to be really good at the speeding down, you know, like when to start slowing down, and now I'm absolute trash.
Autopilot disengaged.
Absolute trash. As you see. Ah, he's coming around though. We're gonna save that guy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna pick up all this loot. I feel like they made the loot, yeah. Get some space caviar. Oh, that was shit that we couldn't carry.
Demeter, Vanguard.
Well, that was a surprisingly easy battle. I mean, did that even count as a battle? We just immediately killed the guy. What was the deal? It said there was some. Talk to that guy. It's trivial. Isn't he pretty far away? I guess we'll do this one. Whoops. I haven't accomplished any normal missions at all tonight. It's so weird. Like I said, I'm normally like. I guess we'll do this one too.
Autopilot.
Next time, I swear to God, we're gonna have some stuff going on. Oh, I'm all out of money. Well, 91 grand. Not all out. I feel like there's less normal missions. I was thinking maybe we could jump that guy. I don't know if one of them is enough. I don't think one of them is enough. What's going on here? What are we seeing? Yeah, I don't know. That was what kind of surprised me, and then I was like, maybe I should just try to capture him. He's lost. Lost and far from home. Where's my fighter? Did you jump that thing? You did. I don't think so. You know, I like look how little of the world I know. You know, I haven't even gone over and to see the Terrans yet. Maybe they're coming. I think there's a way down around here. Okay, what am I doing?
Thanks for your help.
We're gonna do this mission, and then I'm calling it a night for real. Whoa, whoa. What was happening there? Did I not add a docking thing? What was that thing that I saw there? No, this is a different ship. There we go. For a second I was like, I forgot.
Successfully docked.
I don't think I even shot anybody though. Like that was that close to anything. Don't you have to be pretty close to a base? That's generally how I like farm whatchamacallit, like rep. How the fuck do I get out of that ship? Oh, it's an elevator. I'm not in the elevator though. But you have to be pretty close. I feel like I was not. I was just shooting somebody. Maybe I was closer to that one station.
Greetings. Losing access.
See, this is what I'm talking about. See how like dark this dude is?
This expedition.
I feel like the lighting's off or something.
Facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down. We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analysts. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
So I wonder if I talk to him from a different
Greetings.
angle, does he
We
look...
need you to plant the malware on the station. I expect this to be completed soon.
He looks okay, but it's weird. Like, I feel like it's the new computer.
Hello there.
I feel like electricity has gone up everywhere. Hey, you guys just shut down your last nuclear power plant or something in Germany? Something crazy just happened. I saw the headlines. I didn't see the actual article. I didn't read the actual article because I decided I wanted to be uninformed. This still isn't working. I feel like this happened before. Well, some has come in. I feel like this happened before, and there was a point where I figured out what it was, or if it was like pointless to even assign them as helpers to ships, or to stations, I mean. For build storage. That's what we're doing, right? Let's see what happens if he gets that thing. And then nah, I'm really calling it a night here. Quick, soon. Well, that's significantly less, right? That's like 20 bucks a kilowatt. Let's trade for build storage. One ship in a different section. One ship waiting for orders, and then he failed again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everything's built here, except for the research, which I felt like the research was something you put your build stuff towards, but maybe it's not. And maybe that's the issue. Let's reassign this guy to just normal trading. Whatever I did. No, I guess I just wasn't patient enough. Because the Callisto, what are you carrying around, though? The Callisto, was that the name of one of the ships in whatchamacallit? We're just talking about it, the Expanse. So you're bringing a ton of water. Where you bring the water to? What is it? What am I doing? Okay, I gotta stop playing. I'll never end here. We're gonna undock.
Autopilot engaged.
This ship looks pretty cool from inside too. I'm gonna leave this autopilot going. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna call it a night. And then when I load this next time I stream, I'm gonna have no idea why I left this going, and what I'm flying to, why I'm going there, and I'll be very confused why I did this to myself. But that's what we will do. So thank you everyone for joining me. And Cornholio, thank you again for the follow. And I will talk to you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye.